Is the kind of basketball we love to watch, right, Richard? Teamwork, playing for one another, making each other better.
You need that to be successful. It doesn't matter how much talent you have. Teams that play hero ball make it too easy for the defense to adjust. We won't be seeing too much of that tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Alex Caruso out there with ball, and it's Levine in at the 3 spot. No coverage that time.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Bull. And it's Bull slamming it down.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
There's Bull with the 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Gordon into the lane. Lays it up off the glass.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Richard, if there's an area where the Bulls have struggled, it's on the offensive end.
Kev, you're always such a politician. Look, if you don't have a lot of three-point attempts, a lot of free throw attempts, or offensive rebounds, without those 3 things, it is impossible to hang in there offensively.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
So many of Gordon's shots come from three-point range because he drains so many of them. When you've had his kind of success from beyond the arc, you're always going to have the green light.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Booker. And a dunk by Booker.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
The drive-by Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Booker against Caruso. Booker the pass to KD. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. RJ, the Suns have been to the playoffs 3 of the last 4 years.
Kevin, they have a star-studded roster led by Beal, Booker, and KD. They are going to be a problem in the West for years to come.
Hey, Greg, to touch on the Bulls for a moment, defense has been an emphasis. Oh, wow!
That is powerful. Ooh-wee. Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach LaVine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. Here's Durant. And KD throws it down. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Here's Levine. On the wing, Williams. Ball against Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
And love how Ball uses the pick and roll to his advantage. Excellent at creating passes around defenders.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And Phoenix has possession. Booker against Williams. Booker looking around. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
Well, Devin Booker has really developed his pick-and-roll game. And let me tell you this, playing with CP3, that will help.
The drive-by Ball. Williams dishes the ball. Levine sets the screen for Ball. And Ball slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And here are the Suns now, after the Bulls pick up 2.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
The drive by Ball.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line.
I tell you what, it's scary when you think about how much room Ball has to grow, when you factor in how efficient he is already.
And then Durant with the jam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
The drive by Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And Ball being aggressive there with his penetration, seizing on any open space to get to the basket.
Booker against Caruso. Durant with a screen on Caruso. Shoots over Caruso. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Rosie DeRozan and Williams playing it forward. Lonzo Ball out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Beal, the Bulls getting the bucket. And then Durant with the jam.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
Ball kicks to DeRozan. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Tell you what, RJ, in over a decade, all DeMar DeRozan has done is get better.
Yeah, he's continuing to become a more efficient scorer. He's been a star. Multiple All-Star games, multiple All-NBA awards, and he's been doing it with different franchises as well.
Royce O'Neal's checked in for Phoenix. Now here's Beal. There's the feed to Bull. Good, and Beal picking up the assist. Bulls got 8.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And I tell you what, Ball has proven to be a threat to score whenever he has it. When he's feeling it, boy, the D is going to be in for a long night.
Now here's Beal. Nothing on the board. O'Neal drives in. Basket good. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawing back and forth, unbelievable.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Javonte Green comes in for Patrick Williams. And it's Kobe White in for Ball. Beal against Caruso. Fades and shoots. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Beal against Caruso. And Beal kicks to Nurkic. Pass to Gordon. Back to Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
And uses balance along with fluidity to finish at the rim. Nurkic is a unique big.
Now here's White. Now the pass to Caruso. On the wing, DeRozan. Beyond the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Caruso's got the lead up to 2 now for the Bulls. Richard, we've all heard about some of the unwritten rules between players. Any examples you can speak on?
Well, you don't want to be out there injuring each other. I think one of the biggest unspoken rules is you got to be very, very careful when a guy takes off, how you hit them. That is something you learn at a very early age in basketball.
Now White, Bradley Beal missing from long range. And it's White missing, and first time out of the game called for Phoenix. So for the Suns, he's checked in for Nurkic. Durant comes in for O'Neal, and it's Devin Booker in for Gordon. And the Bulls making a change also. Williams, he's checked in for Green. Bull is screen on White. Booker with a deep three. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. And he drives in. Williams with a clean look. Here's Drummond. Out to White. From outside the arc, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense. And when it comes to Kobe White, a young guard who shoots with assertiveness.
Well, he's a guy that knows his role, Greg. And when he's out there, his teammates encourage him to shoot the ball because they know how hot he can get.
Now here's Beal. Hasn't made one yet. And Bull wide open. He shoots. Phoenix no good that time either. Bulls leading by 5. DeRozan a screen on Beal. White. And he drops in the layup off the glass. White's got 5.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Shot's good by Durant.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
White finds DeRozan. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. They get it again. Drummond passes to Caruso. Drops in the tray. Caruso's got 6 in the quarter.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now here's Durant. He's got 14. And it will go, and the Bulls lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Booker.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Inside. Out to White. DeRozan with a screen for White. And the Bulls, another 3.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going.
The previous play is under review.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the... Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
46. Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment. One more time, fans.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Gordon out there with Devin Booker. And it's Bull in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. DeMar DeRozan credits his upbringing in Compton, California for helping him make the person that he is today. He said, "It gave me my toughness, my aggression. It matured me very fast into a man. That's something that to this day sticks with me. No matter what I get or how much I have now, I still remember what it feels like to have nothing." Kevin?
That's a good thought to keep in your head. David, thanks. The drive-by ball, and Ball slams it in.
And I just love the aggressiveness from Ball. When he's driving to the hoop, he's ready to attack the rim at will.
Durant, the pass to Ball, and the dunk by Ball.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Got that one up quick. Vucevic has got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls.
The ability to stretch the floor is such a dangerous weapon for Vooch and his team.
Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Ball. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
There's just a feel that Ball plays with that really separates him from so many other players. He's superb at finding ways here to score in the paint.
Here's Booker. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Booker.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And the Bulls call timeout here. So for the Suns, Eubanks, he's checked in. For Bull. And Royce O'Neal subbed in for Durant. And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Javonte Green comes in for Patrick Williams. Zach LaVine's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Kobe White in for Lonzo Ball.
And how about the movement there by Drummond off that pick and roll, getting himself to a great spot there for the finish.
No good from Booker. And so White will bring it up for Chicago. Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
And the definition of a 3-level scorer, RJ, Zach LaVine can fill it up with the best of it.
Yeah, Greg, and with his blend of deep range and elevation, I don't know. He might be a 4 or 5 level scorer. One thing's for certain, this man's fun to watch.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Suns have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Both shots good from the stripe.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Drummond with a screen on Booker. Here's White. It's deflected, and they get it back. Green kicks to Drummond. Outside, Green. And it's Green with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Levine wide open, and the Bulls another 3.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the third.
That is
prototype rebounding right there. He gets the position down low, boxes out, and then corrals it.
And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And that strength of Drummond at times can be overwhelming. Awesome at staying with his shot, even when the pressure is on.
The Suns making a switch here. Beal's checked in. Suns trail by 15. O'Neal dishes to Gordon. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Both teams will make substitutions. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. White, wide open. He fires. Drains the three-pointer. White's got 11.
The IQ of White, reading those pick and rolls and just taking what the D gives him.
Nurkic the pass to O'Neal. Back to Nurkic. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Drummond's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Ball with a what a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And they will go into the...
And so it's Chicago with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We come back right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them. And what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Bulls. Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Lonzo Ball out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Levine and it's small forward.
Ball finishes with power, not just going for the layup, solid at throwing it down deep inside.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And at 7'2", Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
And Ball slams it in.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Booker against Caruso. There's the three. And Booker is good for 3.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
Levine sets the screen for Ball. Now here's Levine. Defense is right there. Williams finds Levine. Clock at 6. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
The response, Levine hitting that 3 right back at you.
Suns trail by 19. KD looking around. Outside Gordon. From past the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Levine. Plenty of space. That falls. Nice. Feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Screen by Ball. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Ball kicks to Levine. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Yeah, he's been turning himself into an absolute elite scorer. Levine is at it again.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Ball. Back to Booker. 4 for the 3. Vucevic with the rebound.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Williams has a screen for Ball. Outside Williams. Another three for Chicago.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Caruso against Booker. Fades away. Rebounded by Vucevic.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Ball against Booker. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 15 points in just the second half.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for the Bulls.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Lonzo Ball.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Here's Levine, 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you have to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Ball against Booker. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 33.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Durant, no good. Here's Ball. And so
Some consistency on a night-to-night basis.
And this is what they call a get-right game, potentially. So how do the teams focus? Will the players be in the right frame of mind, trying to capitalize on this unique opportunity? We'll see.
So here's Portland's starting group. Simons and Thibault are the two wings. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Brogdon in at the point.
First team foul.
Here's Simons. Pass to Ayton. 6 on the shot clock. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Hitting that mid-range shot, this is right now probably the extent of Ayton's range.
Now here's Smith. The three is up. And Ayton pulls it down. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
Here's Brogdon. Here he goes. And Brogdon with the stuff.
How about Brogdon rising up to the rim?
And it's Houston's ball. 4-point game. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's Simons. Pass to Grant. Launches it. Smith with the rebound. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Smith. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
And he's so comfortable from the mid-range. For a guy like Smith, it's almost a layup.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the paint. Tipped away. Easton with a steal. Thompson passes to Smith. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Simons passes to Grant. Simons outside, puts up a deep three. Sinks it! What range from downtown! The Rockets have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Smith outside. Brooks against Simons. Back to Smith. Rebounded by Brogdon. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for Portland. And Grant, this season, the Blazers adding a G League affiliate in North Portland.
Yeah, BA. I mean, the second to last team to do it. And the Suns next season will make it 30 for 30. Now there's a G League counterpart operating under each of the league's teams.
Now here's Grant. Ayton, a screen on Green.
2 minutes remaining.
To the middle. 6 to shoot.
2 minutes.
Ooh, poked away. Shot from the wing. The Trailblazers rebound. And Ayton gets it to go.
Defense unable to stop DeAndre Ayton that time, getting inside and using his frame.
Green, the pass to Thompson to stop the run. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Matisse Thybulle.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
So for the Blazers, Williams has checked in for DeAndre Ayton, and it's Sharp in for Simons.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Knocks down the long J.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Green. Smith with a screen on Grant. Here's Easton. It's Easton with the jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Sharp. Williams, a screen on Thompson. Sharp passes to Williams. And you can count it. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still.
The previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
.52 seconds left now in the first quarter. Deflected. 3-on-3. Brogdon, the pass to Grant. Back to Brogdon. Grant outside. Pass to Williams. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Rockets have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And here's Smith. Back to Thompson. Eason with the ball. Clock at 6. Here's Smith. Grant with a steal. Inside. Here's Sharp. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down in.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
On the court right now for Portland, Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Shaedon Sharp out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Ayton in at the center position. And here's Grant from the arc. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Grant's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Thompson. Here's Smith. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Grant, and he lays it up and in. Grant's got 5 now.
Well, the size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
Eason, pass to Brooks. Off target with the 3. Portland has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
You give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Houston calls timeout. In this era of positionless basketball, versatile wings are in high demand, Brent.
Yep, every team in the league, BA, looking for that guy between 6'7" and 6'8" that has a lot of skill and can defend multiple positions, space the floor, shoot threes, and make plays. So becoming a complete basketball player at that position is something that is really coveted by front offices.
And this guy can just fly. Green lifts off and slams it down.
Grant finds Brogdon. This one for 3. That's good from Grant. On the assist by Brogdon. 10 points for him.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Knocks it loose, and it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, when you talk league expansion, Seattle and Las Vegas are mentioned, but Mexico City is another strong candidate. Commissioner Silver said, quote, I feel our manifest destiny is to grow not just in the U.S., but outside as well. With the success that we've had in Canada, it makes sense that we could expand to the South as well. Brian?
That's a good idea. I like it. You know they love basketball. Allie, thank you. Three-pointer, Brooks drills it from deep. Brooks has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Another shot. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Houston. Down by 12. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Brogdon, the pass to Sharp. Thompson against Brogdon. Here's Grant. Oh, got a piece of it. Easton with a steal. Up top, Brooks. Smith finds Green. Back to Smith. Brogdon against Easton. Shot clock at 6. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. It's stolen by Brogdon. Now the Blazers moving it up. And Brogdon caps off the break.
On the break, Brogdon with a great job of surveying the floor and understanding where everybody was coming in from on that fast break.
Brooks outside. Screen by Eason. Brooks, the pass to Eason. Back to Brooks. Oh, deflected. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Now the Blazers on the move. Here's Sharp. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
An excellent transition player. Once he is on the break, Sharp is ready to take flight.
Thompson passes to Eason. Thompson, a screen on Grant. Pass to Brooks. Back to Eason. Cuts off the pass. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Thibault with a steal. With the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
Poke loose. It's stolen by Thibault. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
First personal foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for your...
Both free throws good from Thompson. There's 10 seconds left in the half. Williams with the screen. And here's Simons outside. Nails it from 3. Simons has got 8 points.
Well, this is one of Simons' strengths. Just an outstanding shooter from behind the arc.
It's been all about Jeremy Grant for the Trailblazers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word.
The Trailblazers, 46. And let's welcome Red Panda. Once again, fans,
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. One of the stories here, Jeremy Grant. Man, is he getting it done today.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
They've got Tara Eason. Jalen Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Smith. And it's Thompson in at the 3. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Portland has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Murray against Green. Right side, Walker. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. Here's Simons, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simons.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Boy, the Rockets really having a tough go here. Smith outside. The Rockets again can't hit. And it's the Trailblazers' ball. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Pass to Williams. Drives to the hoop. And Williams punches it home.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Eason, no good on the 3.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Henderson scanning the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Williams with it. He's picked up by Eason. Unloads from 13 and too long on the shot.
Yeah, it's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score, he's trying to embarrass someone. Simon's shot is good. Simon's got 10.
And Simon's right now just assertive and confident in his offensive game.
Green, the pass to Eason. Good on the shot.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The Trailblazers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside, Williams. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Williams. Back to Simons. 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket.
That is what I'm talking about.
Wow. And that one is hammered home.
Tough to slow down the momentum that Simons has here. Just powered through on the drive.
And that one's good. Green.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Henderson, right side. On the wing, Simons. Pass to Williams. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul. Second.
The free throw drops for Williams. Sharp, he's checked in for Simons. And Williams drops them both. For Houston, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Sharp, defended by Thompson. Here's Sharp. He's got 9 to the inside. The kick out to Walker. Back to Williams. Up and over Smith. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Walker.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Yeah, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Yeah, and he's learned how to absorb contact and get to the free throw line. Smith is strong enough to finish through the bump.
Aiden, he's checked in for Portland. Walker with it. Now Thompson defending. Walker passes to Henderson. Aiden, a screen on Green. The drive by Henderson. And in most other draft classes, Scoot Henderson could have been a top pick.
Yeah, he has the talent and skill you want in a #1 overall pick. Circumstance of the class drops him down, but he has everything you look for in a franchise centerpiece. Yeah, a ripped physical guard. Henderson's competitive nature and drive to keep improving is really impressive.
Basket's good. Brooks has got 5. 1 minute left in the third quarter here. Green against Henderson. Pass to Aiden. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Outside, Green. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Timeout called, Portland. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Aiden, the screen on Brooks. Back to Aiden. Beyond the arc. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
And here's Brogdon. Aiden, a screen on Brooks. And there's the lob. Thompson with a steal. Timeout called. Houston.
Well, they've been turning that ball over way too much, and they really need to address this if they want to win this game. Huddle up, boys.
Green in the post. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's the Trailblazers. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th. Simons and Thibault are the 2 wings. Jeremy Grant out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Brogdon in at the 1.
The skills growing maybe right in front of our eyes here for DeAndre Ayton.
Here's Smith. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Brogdon. Ayton, a screen on Brooks. Here's Brogdon. Here's Ayton. It's tipped.
And look at the anticipation from Smith Jr. on that block. His instincts showing through.
Grant against Eason. Grant's shot is off.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Good on the bucket.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Simons against Thompson. Takes the 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Grant with a screen on Thompson. Brogdon, 2 points. That one goes. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around.
And it's like Green doesn't have an off switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles.
Free throw good. Green. Now a timeout called by Houston.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
It's your Lunch Crew. Let's hear it once again for your Lunch Crew.
Timeout called. Houston.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Thompson against Simons. On the take, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
And that one's good for Brooks.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to Aiden. Up and over Smith. Aiden, no good.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And there's the drive. And Aiden with the stuff.
The coaching staff really likes it when Aiden looks to be aggressive, take advantage of guys. Get up to throw down.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Simons against Thompson. Clock at 6. Simons passes to Graham. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. That's good from Aiden. On the assist by Simons. Aiden's got 9 points now in the second half.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Trailblazers.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for DeAndre Ayton.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and a wrecking ball on both ends.
Yeah, and Smith Jr. is rolling right now, showing just how dominant he can be.
Simons against Thompson. Now here's Simons. Ayton, a screen on Thompson. Simons passes to Ayton. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Thompson outside. Outside for Green. Fires for 3. And it's Portland with a rebound. Now Simons. 29 seconds left in the fourth. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Thompson against Grant. Simons with it.
Tip-off goes to the Clippers. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. George and Leonard are the forwards. Then it's Ivica Zubac. Then it's Harden. And it's Coffey in at the shooting guard. Leonard finds Zubac. George with the ball. 5 on the clock. Here's Leonard. That one's not going to go. Nice D from Williams. And over the years, we have seen Kawhi Leonard continue doors to battle through injury.
Kevin, he has been a hot topic as it relates to that loaded word, load management. But we have to be fair. Kawhi has had a number of leg and knee issues. There is a certain amount of caution you want to take where his body is concerned.
And so it's the Bulls getting on the board first. They set the pick. Harden kicks to Leonard. Zubac the pass to Harden. Three-pointer. Rebound by Williams.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original. A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Clippers moving the ball around. Back to Leonard. Count that bucket.
Well, with a 7'3" wingspan, Kawhi Leonard can beat even good defense with that reach.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Daniel Tice. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Ball kicks to Levine. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Levine's got 6 points.
Well, this is Levine's mindset. He is ready to shoot as soon as that ball touches his hand.
Here's Coffey. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
Boy, the defense was in perfect position, but it simply didn't matter. He's just too skilled, too good.
Well, gee, for the Bulls, it's been a struggle to find consistency the past few seasons.
It's been a one step forward, one step back kind of situation that they don't need to set their sights on a title yet. They just have to establish that winning culture.
Outside Leonard. Pass to Tice. Now, here is Harden. Driving inside. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. James Harden. I mean, the handle is so tight. The feel for the game. What a pretty move.
The drive-by Ball.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's George. Oh, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness. That is Paul George, the incredible vertical and the unbelievable creativity.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Leonard attacking. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Kawhi Leonard, the size, the strength, the ability to put the ball on the floor. I mean, trying to deal with this guy off a drive is so tough.
Ball against Harden. Ball, the pass to Levine. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up
gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Kick out to Levine. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Coffee passes to Harden. The pass to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They now take the lead.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
And Ball slams it in.
I just love watching how he handles the rock. I mean, an ability to get to wherever he wants on the floor.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for James Harden.
Boy, Paul George continues to prove himself an elite offensive threat.
And it's Ball penetrating. Levine kicks to Williams. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot three. It's on Kawhi Leonard. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
And he nails the third.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Here's Westbrook. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Russell Westbrook has the frame and the confidence to take on any contact that wants to come his way. That is a tough finish.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
13 foul. At the line for the Bulls, Lonzo.
First one falls for him.
I tell you what, it's scary when you think about how much room Ball has to grow when you factor in how efficient he is already.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Bulls out front, up one. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. George and Leonard are the forwards. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Daniel Tice. And it's Coffee in at the 2. And that one's good, George. The way the league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital. Setting that standard for others to follow.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Zubats is checked in. Banked in off the glass. Ball's got 14 points for the game.
And I tell you what, Ball has proven to be a threat to score whenever he has it. When he's feeling it, boy, the D is going to be in for a long night.
George passes to Leonard. George with the screen on Williams to the wing right side. And Coffee gets it to go. He's got 7.
How about since he entered the league, Kawhi Leonard has tripled his assist average. What a good passer he has become.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Whitey's checked in for Chicago. The Clippers also making some changes. Mann's checked in for George. Bones Highland comes in for Amir Coffee. And it's James Harden in for Russell Westbrook. White dishes to Drummond. And the rejection by Zubats.
How about Zubats? Worked so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
And White kicks to Williams. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Shot clock at 6. DeRozan, and that one's on target from the wing. DeRozan's got his first 2 points. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Harden with it. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Passes it to Leonard. Here's man. DeRozan defending. And another three for the Clippers.
Now, Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
And load management, a term, Greg, that's been associated with the Clippers.
And Kawhi rightfully managing his return from ACL injury with care. It's harder to build chemistry when guys are out, but it's all about staying healthy for the postseason. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. White the pass to Drummond. Harden against White. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Andre Drummond understands if I can get to the offensive window, I can put points on the board.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Highland. Here's man. DeRozan defending. Zubac a screen on Caruso. Harden kicks to Leonard. Back to Harden. Fires for three. Rebound Andre Drummond. The Bulls leading. Outside DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to man. Driving to the basket.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles, trailing by 2. On the pass to man. Nice D from DeRozan. The Bulls have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Clippers making a change here. Daniel Tice is checked in for Zubac. P.J. Tucker comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Amir Coffey's checked in for Bones Highland. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for James Harden. Chicago calls timeout. Green is checked in for the Bulls. Dean comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And the Clippers making a change here as well. George is checked in for P.J. Tucker. White against Westbrook. White goes in, and a jam by White.
The IQ of White, reading those pick and rolls and just taking what the D gives him.
Westbrook passes to Coffey. Back to Westbrook. Passes it to Tice. Here's man. They set the screen. It's picked off. And now White pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. Lets the three fly. Buries it from three-point range. And now a 7-point Chicago lead.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
George, that's a two-pointer, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Chicago Bulls heading to... All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Alex Caruso out there with ball, and it's Levine at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Well, you love the footwork of Levine, the ability to shift pace, tough cover on the drive.
Harden kicks to George. Back to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, George. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. George has got 11 points.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
And Ball slams it in.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Here's the lob to the hoop, and Tice throws it down.
Well, there's a connection that Daniel Tice has with his teammates. Vertical threat at the rim. Yes, I am.
Outside, Levine. Pass to Caruso. Back to Levine, and the jam by Levine.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
A shake. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
But just another day at the office for Mr. Harden. Once again, making his way to the foul line.
The Clippers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Harden hits them both. Here's Ball. He's got 16. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Levine sets the screen for Ball. Outside, Levine. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Clippers trail by 7. And here's Harden. Leonard with a screen on Ball. And Harden hit the stuff.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Levine against Harden. Levine, that's good. Levine's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Harden the pass to Leonard. Puts up a 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Daniel Tice is a pro's pro, and he brings his intensity and work every single night. Gets to the glass there.
Vucevic with the bucket.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Here's Coffey, guarded by Levine. Back to Harden. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Leonard.
We know that Kawhi has the frame to muscle through the opposition, refuses to be held back in that instance.
And the Bulls call timeout here. And the Bulls with some changes. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeRozan comes in for Zach LaVine. And it's White in for Lonzo Ball. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Daniel Tice. P.J. Tucker comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Mann's checked in for George. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for James Harden. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 7-point differential. Fires the 3. Man can't hit. And the Bulls call timeout here.
Now on the court, your hot squad. Get loud and let them hear
So for the Bulls, Torrey Craig. He's checked in for Patrick Williams. And it's Green in for Alex Caruso. Paul George, he's checked in for the Clippers. Stolen by Westbrook. And now it's Westbrook running. He can go all the way. Lays it in off the breakaway.
Well, the blinding speed of Russell Westbrook to change ends and get to the cup.
Here's White. And there it is for him. White's got 4 points this quarter. Clippers trail by 7. Westbrook dishes to George. And Tucker has it in the corner. Back to George. Tucker a screen. At the teardrop. Pocket 6. Zubac kicks it to Tucker. Another one falls for the Clippers.
Well, this is Zubac. He's such a team-first guy. You find an open teammate, put the ball where it needs to be.
Now here's DeRozan. He's covered closely. Knocks down the 3 ball. DeRozan's got 7.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to cut. And so it's the Chicago Bulls, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be right back after this. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. The backcourt pair will be Westbrook and Mann. Ivica Zubac is out there with P.J. Tucker. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Ball kicks to Vucevic. Back to Ball. Levine sets the screen for Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And Tucker has it in the corner. Stolen by Levine. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Zach LaVine, explosive with athleticism, with his hops, with his ability to score the basketball.
And the Clippers making a change here. Daniel Tice is checked in for Zubac. Paul George comes in for P.J. Tucker. Amir Coffey's checked in for Mann. And it's James Harden in for Russell Westbrook. It's Harden with the drive, and the shot is good.
Oh, my goodness. What an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough.
Here's Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from James Harden. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
And Ball being aggressive there with his penetration, seizing on any open space to get to the basket.
Tice finds Leonard. Tice with a screen on Williams. Vucevic against Leonard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, man, is Kawhi Leonard a tough cover. Just so good at drawing contact.
That free throw good from Leonard. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. And so here is Chicago. Ball feeling it out a bit. He takes it in, and Ball slams it in.
And I just love the aggressiveness from Ball. When he's driving to the hoop, he's ready to attack the rim at will.
Outside Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Assisted by...
Harden's got 5 assists in the game. Ball against Harden, and it's Ball penetrating.
Ball finishes with power, not just going for the layup, solid at throwing it down deep inside.
Right side, Leonard. 1:53 left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Coffee. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Tice. And Tice throws it down.
You've got to understand how to release quickly after setting the screen. Daniel Tice does exactly that.
And it's Ball penetrating. And Ball slams it in.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Tice with a screen on Levine. And Coffee gets it to go.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Man's checked in for Amir Coffee.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pit wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Harden. It's tipped. Now Levine. Drives to the hoop. And then Levine with the jam.
Well, multiple-time winner of the slam dunk contest, Levine has got a creative streak.
Caruso against Harden. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Man passes to Harden. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, if you need a bucket, there's no guy you probably want more than James Harden doing his thing. Ball on the spring, you need to score it, no problem.
Personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Harden dishes to George. Leonard sets a screen for George. A putback, and Leonard stays with it.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
And so Levine will bring it up now for the Bulls. And an intentional foul right there.
Third personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
Money!
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy including his teammates, making them feel good.
Here's Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Here's Man. Off target.
But as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Eric Gordon is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Bol in at the 5. Now here's Booker. The 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
Hayden with it, guarded now by Bol. Left side Brogdon. Grant outside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
If he has a lane, Grant's taking it right to the rack.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. And when it comes to offbeat cities, look no further than Portland, Oregon.
They do things a little different, but the Blazer players, including me, love playing here. They embrace how unique a city Portland is.
Now here's Booker. 4 on the clock. Here's Durant. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Ayton against Bol. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Brogdon from outside. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Nice shot by Durant.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get your better scores, some easy looks so they can start to establish themselves.
Here's Ayton. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Gordon against Brogdon. Gordon attacking. And Gordon with the big finish.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Out to the wing. Brogdon from outside. Sends it home from three-point land. And it's a tie ball game.
A legitimate threat beyond the arc. Brogdon's sense for when to shoot from there is outstanding.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
On the wing, Simons. Into the lane. The shot won't fall. Booker with the defensive effort. Well, they gave him the nickname Inferno. Anthony Simons can really take over a game.
BA, when he's hot, watch out. Lights out shooting ability, and he can slice up a D with the best of them.
Here's Durant. He has 6. And Durant with the big finish.
When KD goes up, there's no way to stop him.
The 3 from Ayton. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Ayton's got 7 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Booker. There's the drive, and Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Pass to Grant. Three-pointer. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Durant on the attack. And Durant with the big finish.
The long strides of Durant gliding through the lane. Throw it down, big fella.
Outside Brogdon. The 3-ball. It's hauled in by the Suns.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
And here's Grant from the arc. Buries it from 3. He has 7.
They say he 3 and D. That was all 3. Jeremy Grant's becoming a very consistent outside shooter.
Ayton against Bol. Durant with a screen on Aiden. Outside Durant. Back to Bull. Pass to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. And he's going to the line for... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. First free throw is good. And Bull drops them both. "16 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Thibault. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Offensive rebound. Williams' shot is good.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
That'll count. He can't get that one to fall. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
23.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Phoenix.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. We've got Drew Eubanks. Bradley Beal's out there with Eric Gordon. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Roddy, and at the three, the small forward. Gets the three to fall.
Such a cerebral player. Brogdon showing off the ability to pick apart the D in these sets.
Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, BA, that's how you create quality looks. By snapping the ball around, it also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the new leadership for the Suns is proving to be aggressive right from the jump. Within days of new ownership taking over, the blockbuster trade for Kevin Durant was executed. The luxury tax bill increased, but the message from the Suns' top brass was we're focused on winning and not money. Money follows success. Yeah?
No doubt about that. And with Beal in the mix, they are all in. Now here's Beal. Katie jams it straight down.
Kevin Durant is having his way out there tonight.
Here's Sharp. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
First team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Roddy, and he dunks it down.
That's a great look from KD. Knew exactly what the defense was doing and delivered the pass right on time.
Smitty, let me ask you, what do you think has been the most impactful change to the game in recent years?
I think it's the three-point shot, BA. The number of attempts and also the bigs from the center spot to power forward. Those guys taking threes has created a lot of space for guys to drive the basketball. Come on, KD in the mid-range, easy money.
Grant against Durant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
It's so good to watch Grant do his thing on offense. He loves leaping up and dropping the hammer.
Durant against Grant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. From deep, Brogdon.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
Here's Sharp. Wow! Crazy good! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
Now here's Durant. 20 points for him. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Here's Grant. Pass to Williams. The double clutch. And they're going to count that bucket. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
First team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even after.
A lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. O'Neal, he's checked in for Phoenix. Allen comes in for Gordon.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
Simons is checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. Nurkic is checked in for Phoenix. Okogie comes in for Roddy. And Williams no good on that one. You know, Grant, thinking back to those 2021 finals, the Suns coming so close to their first championship.
Think about it, BA. Phoenix had a 2-0 lead over the Bucks, but Giannis then decided to take over. And still, I think that taste of the finals was great for Devin Booker and the Suns.
Smooth shooting from the veteran Jeremy Grant, proving how dangerous he can be from the mid-range.
Beal surveying the D, screen by O'Neal. Beal goes in, and then Beal with the dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play. Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And he drives in. Here's Nurkic. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got his 4th assist in this one.
Nurkic, this is his game. Size, strength, and shot-making ability.
Now here's Simons.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Portland?
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
O'Neal misses. Portland has gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Sharp goes in. It's hauled in by the Suns.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Beal, the pass to O'Neal. Williams against Beal. Nurkic to screen on Williams. Back to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the three. Williams grabs the board.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Trailblazers out in front, leading by 5. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Simons and Thibault are the two wings. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Walker, and it's Brogdon in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
The defense going at Kevin Durant, so he gets physical right back, ensuring he draws a foul while shooting.
Well, Smitty, Portland had that streak of 8 straight playoff appearances. Now they've missed out 2 years in a row.
It's a talented BA but frustrated group in Portland. But you know what? They'll be back.
Now here's Simons. There's the triple. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Bulls got 4 rebounds now. And Durant with the big finish.
And that's why Booker is one of the best passers in our game.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Devin Booker knows that fame comes with downsides. He said, quote, "I'm on the bigger stage, so there's going to be more haters. That's life. But every day I wake up grateful for the opportunity to play. Back from being the little kid who wanted to be in the NBA, I've never lost sight of that. That's what keeps me going." Brian?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Good stuff. Now here's Ayton. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Booker against Thibault. Unloads. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Booker. Durant's got 28 points for the game. Simons passes to Ayton. Back to Simons. Ayton with a screen. Lets the 3 fly. And Anthony Simons good for 3.
A pro at working the pick and roll. Simons just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's Booker. What balance from Booker.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Simons against Booker. Pass to Brogdon. From outside the arc. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Down low. Here's Thibault. And stolen by Booker. And now the Suns' fast break. Here's Okogie. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Nice instincts there from Booker, showing a willingness and drive to want to improve on the defensive end.
Timeout called, Portland. So for the Blazers, Grant comes in for Walker, and it's Sharp in for Simons. Outside Brogdon, the 3. Durant pulls it in.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And finished off by Bull.
We talk about Durant being the total package. This is the perfect example. Exceptional pass.
Sharp goes in. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Bowl. And finished off by Bowl.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Here's Sharp. He takes it in. Bowl grabs the board. Bowl's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gordon, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
And the Suns pushing it up now. Gordon finds Durant. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Timeout called. Portland. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
With the amount of damage he's doing inside, a defensive adjustment must be made.
For the Trailblazers, Robert Williams checked in for Ayton. Walker comes in for Grant. And Murray subbed in for Thybulle. Now here's Booker, guarded closely. And Roddy gets it to go. Roddy's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
Timeout called. The Suns.
At the line for 2, Murray. Who wants a free T-shirt tonight?
And the Suns making a change here. Allen's checked in. Free throw drops from Murray. And Murray drops them both. And so here's Phoenix. Here's Booker. He has 7. Pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Brogdon. Williams passes to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
Timeout called. Portland.
Your Blazers breaker dance crew is here to hype you up. Show some love, fans. I'm pumped up, fans. Great job again by the Blazers breaker dance crew.
Got it up. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Phoenix finishing the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Suns, getting the 4th quarter going. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Eric Gordon is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Bowl in at the 5. Grant outside. Pass to Thybulle. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Yeah, Brogdon is giving his all-up offense so far, putting in the sweat to be a difference maker on the scoreboard.
Booker finds Durant. On the take, Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Brogdon with a bucket.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Pass to Booker. Durant with a screen on Thibault. Back to Durant. Outside for Booker. Durant with it. He's covered by Grant. Just 5 to shoot. Booker for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Brogdon. Here's Simons. Again, the Trailblazers. Good for 2.
So confident in his J. Simons drilling the catch and shoot.
Booker against Thibault. Pass to Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Simons against Booker. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
Now here's Booker. Here's Bowl. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Gordon with a steal. In transition, here come the Suns. And Gordon with the big finish.
That couldn't have gone better for them. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish it off with style.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
Now here's Gordon. Takes it inside. Durant for 3. And the Suns get another 3.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
In transition, here come the Suns. Lets it go from deep. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Suns?
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Brogdon, the pass to Simons. Now here's Grant. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Bull's got his 6th rebound on the night. Phoenix has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Suns.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kevin Durant.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense. Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Man, showing some terrific range. Durant's got 47 points.
Unlimited range. The long arms of KD can get it off from anywhere.
Now here's Booker.
Two teams here that really like to set things up.
Could not agree with you more. These teams are comfortable maxing out the shot clock. They like an older, slower style. Oh, my goodness! Come on now. Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Harden against Thompson. Harden dishes to Leonard. Pass to George. Leonard with a screen on Easton. Nailed from three-point land.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick-and-roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
It's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Green against Harden. Pass to Smith. The three. Buries the long-range jumper.
Fantastic response from Smith Jr. Great poise and confidence on display there.
Count it. George has got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Here's George. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. 7 points for George.
Benign contact like that, not going to do anything to disrupt George's focus.
And as James Harden has gotten older, Clark, he's made it clear he wants to contend for title.
And that's a typical progression for a player. You can't blame him. I mean, he's done just about everything you can do individually. He's aware of the fact that a championship would add to his career immeasurably.
Here's Tice, and the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
An area that Leonard has focused on honing, just taking what the D gives you in that.
Mercy, mercy me.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climbing.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Here's Coffey. Guarded by Green. Shot clock at 6. And there's the pass to Harden. Over Thompson. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Smith with a screen on Harden. Green drives in.
Green is really dangerous on the drive, and recognizing that, the defense ended up committing a foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
And the Clippers, one of the more efficient three-point shooting teams, Greg, in the NBA.
And Kevin, really over the last decade, that's been one of their most consistent traits. And it's not just because of talent. They're smart about the shots they take.
You've come to expect great passing from Harden. He's got a reputation for finding open guys.
Green, the pass to Easton. Back to Green. .143 left in the first. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Green's got 10 points.
A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
Tice finds Harden. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And stolen by Eason. One-on-one fast break. Houston moving the ball around. And the dunk by Smith.
Raw power from Smith Jr. on that slam.
Here is Harden. George passes to Coffey. George against Easton. And George with the stuff.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped.
And finishes with force. Boy, you got to love that.
And the quickness of Brooks's drive can be overwhelming. Bursts inside before the D can react.
Here's Harden, and then jammed down as he goes right over him, then Thompson.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. He has 5.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Tice sets a screen for Harden. Misses that one. His first miss of the night, 2 for 3. Here's Green, and it's Green slamming it down.
Green is a made bucket getter, and his number has been called all night, and he has delivered.
The 3 from George, and that one released in time, but no good. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Taking a look at the Rockets, they've got Whitmore. Dylan Brooks out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Smith, and it's Thompson in at the 3 slot. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Thompson's got the lead up to 8 now for Houston.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity. Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And yes, it's good.
Smith showing you that he can make tough shots when well defended. Really nicely done.
Here's George. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The Rockets have brought in Ime Udoka to help their team become a winner. Ime said, "We have a lot of guys that have a chip on their shoulder. Those are the types I look for. And from there, we want to cultivate that into team success. That's the job of a coach, to push that and get that out of them." Evan?
It is. Good thought. All right, David, thank you.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Coffee passes to Tice. Outside Leonard. Tice sets a screen for Leonard. Passes to Westbrook. Clock at 6, and it's Tice in the corner. And again, the Clippers good for 2. You know, Clark, I have to say, it seems like the college game has seen a little bit of a shift in recent years. You cover it. What do you think?
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, the game, much like the pro game, has become a little more perimeter-centric. The three-point shot has been a huge part of the game's evolution. And so you see more teams playing to space the floor and take advantage of the three-point shot. Not nearly as much back to the basket post play. So I do think the game has changed. Not necessarily good or bad. I think it's just different.
Houston leading by 9. Here's VanVleet. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. VanVleet's a strong finisher for his size.
Here's Leonard. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. 8 points for Leonard.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Westbrook against VanVleet. Good on the bucket.
Oh, tricky play by VanVleet to beat the close coverage. Slipping pass there for the finish.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. Houston with a big group substitution here. Doc Landale's checked in for Jabari Smith. Tari Eason comes in for Whitmore. Tate, he's checked in for Thompson. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Brooks. Landale pass to Van Vliet, and Zubac picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Holiday with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Here's Van Vliet. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. Van Vliet's got 6 points in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels. Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Pass to Van Vliet. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Sinks the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Harden the pass to man. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And it's in there.
And expect smart plays like that from Van Vliet. He is a clever floor general who knows how to create.
And Tucker kicks to Harden. Pass to Highland. Back to Harden. The tray. Here's Tucker. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Rockets lead by 10. And we'll be back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We're seeing, guys, a tremendous game from Jabari Smith.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So it's the Clippers now, trailing by 10. We've got George. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Daniel Tice. Then it's Harden, and it's Coffey in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Here's Brooks. Fouled on the shot and picks, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under review.
Seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Leonard with the bucket.
And got to chase Leonard off that three-point line or he will bury you.
The drive by Green is rebounded by Tice. Clippers trail by 7, and there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Harden against Thompson. There's the pass to Coffee. Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Harden's shot is good.
Surgical precision from Harden, demonstrating his sick handles one more time.
Green dishes to Smith. Launches a three. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 5 assists in the game. Outside Leonard. 90 seconds now into the second half. Tice with a screen on Thompson. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from James Harden.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Here's Smith, and Smith with the stuff.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Tice finds Harden. This one for 3, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. 4-point game. Stolen by Brooks. Passes it to Easton. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Easton.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Tice with a screen on Green. And Coffee gets it to go.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Brooks from outside. And the 3 ball is good. Brooks has got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. Mann's checked in for Los Angeles. Russell Westbrook comes in for James Harden. George with the ball. He's picked up by Brooks. Leonard kicks to George. Back to Leonard. No good that time. Nice D from Brooks. Easton passes to Green. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. Clippers trail by 7. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
So far, the game plan has been to give the ball to Kawhi. With how well it's working, there's no reason to change. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey there, Kevin. Kawhi Leonard continuing to work his way back to peak form after his ACL tear during the 2021 playoffs. He said, "I missed a whole year of basketball. I don't want to take anything for granted. I'm just trying to live in the moment and bring a sense of energy for the team. I'm still young, I'm a lot stronger, and I'm back. So, I'm happy." Kevin?
Yeah, good to see, D.A. Hey, thank you.
And you know what? For me, these don't show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
Smith wide open. He fires. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his 8th assist in the game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless? It's a foul there. I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Boy, the passion Westbrook plays with is infectious. He plays hard every second he's out on the court.
Rockets leading by 4. Van Vliet outside. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Pass to Mann. Back to Westbrook. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
And look at how focused Van Vliet is on D, not allowing the shooter.
And so it's Houston, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been very effective in locking down Russell Westbrook. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for the Rockets, Whitmore is out there with Jayshawn Tate. Then it's Fred Van Vliet, and it's Landale in at the 5 spot. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
Classic play that time by Westbrook, making space with the pick and roll to create for his team.
Rockets leading by 4. Van Vliet deciding where to go with it. And that one is stuffed right through.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. Houston with a big group substitution here. Smith checked in for Jock Landale. Tari Eason comes in for Whitmore. Thompson, he's checked in for Tate. And Jalen Green subbed in for Fred Van Vliet.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Clock at 4. Good. Harden's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yet another hard shot that Harden makes look easy. Amazing at measuring the floating jumper.
Green, and it's Green with the jam.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can, this is Harden at his best.
Here's Thompson. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. 8 points from Amen Thompson.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Here's Harden. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
This is not unfamiliar territory for Harden. He is used to being the go-to guy, especially when his team needs a big hoop.
Low block shot. And Thompson with the nice bucket inside. And the Rockets lead by 6.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Left side, George sinks the three-pointer.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
Brooks with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Shoots the 3. And it's Brooks that time on the assist by Green.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Hey, guys, that shot changes the game. I mean, extending their lead and providing them a little more cushion, that's a double-edged sword there.
George finds Harden. Now, here's Tice. Kicks it out to Harden. There's the drive. Good work defensively by Smith. Houston leading by 6. Leonard with the steal. Tice, no one around him. Releases from the wing and drills it.
A sometimes underrated playmaker. Leonard continues to do it all.
Brooks outside. The rebound by Harden. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Leonard. Here's Coffey. Going inside. It drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
And the Clippers making a change here. Hands checked in. And a switch here also for Houston. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Jalen Green.
And how about the leadership there from VanVleet? Ready to put this team on his back and give them that crucial bucket.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. And that'll be his third foul so far. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tice passes to man, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Hey, by missing that free throw now, a three could even the score.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Wanting to prove the doubters wrong, George welcomes the chance to come through at the strike.
And that makes it a one-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the game thus far.
And he commits the intentional foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try to extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Well, VanVleet looks determined at the line, set to deliver for his team.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home.
Veteran leaders. You were in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, BA. It feels like just yesterday. And you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help a team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Okogie and Durant, they're the forwards. Eric Gordon is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Bol in at center. Now here's Ball, outside Levine. And there's a pick, shot clock at 6, knocks down the triple.
And this is why Levine takes so many threes. Even from way downtown, he is a knockdown threat.
Durant drives in, and it's slammed in by Durant.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Pulls it. Booker with the defensive effort.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
And that one's good by Durant.
Slick shot by Durant, gets the pass, and is in his motion a second later.
Richard, an interesting trend with this Chicago team. They're conservative three-point shooting.
Yeah, the Bulls hover around the bottom of the league for total attempts, BA, which definitely separates them for the rest of the NBA.
Now here's Booker. Bol, a screen on Ball to the paint. And finished off by Bol.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Ball's double. Pass to Williams. Back to Ball. Outside Levine. And stolen by Bol. In transition, here come the Suns. Shots blocked. They get it back. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. They set a pick. Now Levine. Shot to stop the run. This is another, just 1 of 4 from the floor.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Durant with it, guarded by Vucevic. And it's Durant with the finish.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Williams with the screen. Pass to Levine. Driving in. And Levine throws it down.
The belief of Levine. Willing to do that in a game? Whew, man.
Durant with a screen on Caruso. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Bol, pass to Okogie. Back to Bol. Out to Gordon. Going inside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Levine. He's got 7, and the bucket is good. Levine's got 9.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
Here's Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
A phenomenal athlete. Ball's teammates love when he knifes inside and finishes with power.
Outside Bol from the arc. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. It's a 5-point game. Vucevic, a screen on Booker. Here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
The ball handling skills of Levine, outstanding at creating for himself.
The Suns have gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Durant with it, guarded now by Ball. Gordon, the pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Driving inside, and Durant with the big finish.
Apparently, he didn't appreciate giving up points.
I mean, just throws it down right in the man's face. Here's Ball, and Ball throws it down.
Look at how deliberate Ball is on the drive. He's fully invested in finding his finish.
Here's Durant, and it's Phoenix with another.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
DeRozan and Miller in at the forward slots. Kobe White out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pass to Williams. White on the wing, defended by Gordon, and that one drops. White's got his first basket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The Suns leading. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, the Bulls back in 2021 shifting the roster towards a more veteran win-now look. They've pushed their chips into the middle. Now they're trying to find their way into contention. All-star forward DeMar DeRozan said, quote, "We've got to go out there and compete. If we want this thing, we have to go after it." Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's DeRozan, tightly guarded. DeRozan getting his feet wet in the paint.
This is why you involve DeRozan in pick and rolls. He just knows how to execute off them, just so smooth.
Well, Richard, when you talk about great scorers, DeMar DeRozan doesn't always get the credit he deserves.
Yeah, he should really get more praise than he does, Brian, especially when you consider how incredible he is for the mid-range. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
White finds Vucevic. Back to White. Pass to DeRozan. Too easy for DeRozan.
What control from DeRozan. Outstanding job just kind of muscling that shot in.
Durant, pass to Bol. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Bol's got 7 points in the game.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
White for three. Sinks it from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
At the arc, KD drains it.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
White, the pass to DeRozan. White against Booker. Pass to Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside White. Here's Vucevic. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Just a stellar rebounder. Vuce, look, he relishes getting those extra offensive rebounds.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
Timeout called. The Bulls.
For your 3-1-2 crew.
changes. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Green comes in for Williams, and it's Levine in for DeRozan. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bol. O'Neal comes in for Durant. Allen, he's checked in for Okogie. And it's Beal in for Booker.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Screen by O'Neal. Beal with it. Green picks him up. Gordon, the pass to O'Neal. To the inside. Allen outside. Shoots over Levine. Another one falls for Phoenix. Chicago has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. It's White with a drive, and he makes it on the layup. White's got 10 points.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Eubanks the screen. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup. And the Suns lead by 4.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from him.
Outside Levine. Green with a screen on Allen. It's Levine. Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Screen by O'Neal. 15 seconds left to play in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. White against Gordon. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Here's White. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Suns ahead, up by 4. All right, now let's check in with Allie. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
On the floor for Phoenix, Okogie and Durant, they're the forwards. Eric Gordon is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Bol in at the 5, down low.
Oh, guess what? DeMar DeRozan with another and one, finishing it off. That takes a strong physical and mental game.
First team foul.
The free throw's off from DeRozan. And with scoring on the rise, RJ, are today's defenders given enough leeway to do the job?
Oh, absolutely not. Nowadays, a lot of minor contact is whistled for a defensive foul. Everything is let's go to the monitor. Everything now is a flagrant one. So look, defenses are operating at a very serious disadvantage.
Here's DeRozan. A big DeRozan jam!
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Bol. The kick to Durant. Durant puts the moves on. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Vucevic with it. Yes, sir, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking him right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Durant looking around, over to the left wing for three, and Bol hits from deep. Bol's got 10.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
The shocker of the 2023 trade deadline. Kevin Durant moving to the Suns, RJ.
And then the shocker of the summer, adding Bradley Beal. Now they have a mean trio when you add him with KD and Book. I'm a fan of front offices going for it. Put all your chips in the middle. Let's go get a title.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Leading by 5.
If there are any better pull-up shooters than Durant in the NBA, it's a very short list. All a defender can do really is just hope he misses.
DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Booker against Caruso. Durant on the attack. And Durant with the big finish.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
And here's Caruso outside. Hits the trifecta. Caruso's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
Gordon outside. Pass to Durant. Driving to the basket. Oh, Durant! Get out of the way!
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And the Suns will go for a different look here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bol. O'Neal comes in for Durant. Robbie, he's checked in for Okogie. And it's Allen in for Gordon. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
On the court, your White Squad.
A big group substitution here for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Green comes in for Williams. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for DeRozan. And it's White in for Caruso. And the Suns also making a change. Beal's checked in. Timeout called, the Suns.
Get loud for your 3-1-2.
Beal against White. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Beal against Ball. Up and in on the layup. Beal's got his first 2 points.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Grant, but there's more to his game than that.
Yeah, BA, I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
Here's O'Neal. He's covered by LaVine. Back to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Here's Allen on the take. Oh, rejected by Drummond. White, the pass to LaVine. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
Yeah, he's been turning himself into an absolute elite scorer. LaVine is at it again.
Phoenix calls timeout. Williams is checked in for Chicago. Caruso comes in for White. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Bol, he's checked in for Eubanks. Kevin Durant comes in for O'Neal. Gordon, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Devin Booker in for Bradley Beal. Booker against Caruso. Here's Bol. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Bol's got 6 here in the quarter.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
A deep 3 from Ball. Here's LaVine for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. getting him right now some good shots. If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Here's Durant going inside. It's not going to go for him.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Kevin Durant. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Vucevic against Bull. Here's Booker. Book knocks it down.
The top scorers in the league, guys like Booker, they get buckets when it's hard.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
To the middle. Throws it down, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Second team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
The previous play is for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Zach Levine. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Goes up off the inbound. And Booker with the jam.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Here's Ball. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Phoenix has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. It's Booker on the wing, covered by Vucevic.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Pure from three-point range. Levine's got 10 points in just the second half. Booker surveying the D. Pass to Durant. Bull, a screen on Williams. Bull with it. Back to Durant. 5 on the clock. And Durant slams it home. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. DeRozan is checked in for Chicago.
Coming onto the floor for your Bulls.
And Levine has got the ball here for the Bulls. They trail by 6. DeRozan, a screen on Booker. Oh, Zach Levine, way right back there.
And since being drafted in 2014, Levine has put in the work to get his three-point shot where he likes it, really upgrading that deep game.
For three, Booker. And the Suns get another three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that one's good. DeRozan.
Kind of surprising to see this from DeRozan, but he must have been feeling that competitive fire.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Levine. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. Levine is taking upon himself to be the man in crucial moments. He's that kind of clutch player.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for the Suns. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Levine against Booker. Clock at 6. 4-3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Bulls got 4 rebounds now. Williams against Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Levine surveys the D. Fires the 3. Durant pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's foul number 2 for him. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Out to Beal from deep. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. And it's an 11-point Phoenix lead.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Oh my gracious!
Just incredible!
That is a monster finish. You can bump Levine, but you won't change his course.
Durant against Williams. Durant on the attack. And finished off by Bull.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Suns.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kevin Durant.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
On the wing, Levine. Three-pointer. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Nice shot by Okogie.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Now here's Durant.
Clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Smith is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Green, and it's Thompson, and it's Brooks, and at the two-guard spot. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, Brogdon just has a great feel as to when he should shoot it. Most of the time, it's in rhythm and within the offense.
Smith finds Eason. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Malcolm Brogdon.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. So, Brent, with the end of the 2023 season, it saw the Blazers finishing 13th in the West.
Yeah, Kevin, that's the second straight year that they've been in that 13th place. And certainly that's not the type of consistency this team is looking for.
Oh, that was something else.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Simons kicks to Grant. Back to Simons. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Kicks it out to Grant. There's a good screen. 4 on the shot clock. Logged in the pass to Grant. From outside, off the mark. Rockets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. To the middle. Here's Eason. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Eason's got 5 now.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Deflected by Thompson, and he gets it back. Ayton kicks to Grant. Driving the lane, and the dunk by Grant.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
With the shot, and it's Houston with another. Portland's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. And the dunk by Grant.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And the dunk by Eason.
A whole selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
3-pointer, Simon. Rebound by Smith.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And the dunk by Grant.
Great decision by Simons. He's got the reputation of a score-first guard. He can dish it.
Here's Green. Can't connect from short range.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Grant the pass to Brogdon. Back to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Well, Grant, one of those big guys that gets up off the ground like a guard. Love to see him throw it down.
There's 1:38 left here in the first quarter. Smith finds Green. Back to Smith. Takes the 3. It doesn't go for him. The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Here's Grant. Makes it off the glass. Grant's got 10 points.
And Grant using his greatest strength on the drive, the athleticism. That's hard to match up against.
Here's Green. Some solid defense from Grant. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for Portland. 3-point lead. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game. Fred Van Vliet is checked in for Jalen Green.
Great job again by the Blazers Breaker Dance Crew.
1:06 left to play in the first quarter. Grant surveying the D, and the dunk by Grant.
Grant, one of those players who year after year taking on more and more offensive responsibility.
Brooks for 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brooks.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
And that one's good, Brogdon.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Portland.
Grant sets a screen for Simons. Grant kicks to Simons. There's the triple. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Ayton's so big inside, he turns a miss into an opportunity.
Van Vliet passes to Easton. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Malcolm Brogdon. And it's out of bounds as the Portland Trailblazers retain possession.
Now the lineup for your Trailblazers. Number 34.
And here are the Trailblazers now.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Portland.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Brooks. Then it's Smith. And it's Van Vliet in at the one spot.
And every team wants long guys who can also make threes. Smith checks both boxes.
At the elbow, Murray. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Murray sets a screen for Simon. Passes it to Murray. Three-pointer. Rebound by Smith.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
And the Rockets hiring of Coach Udoka brought a lot of optimism, it seemed, to the fan base.
Yeah, Houston has had a rough go in recent years. And Udoka took the Celtics to the NBA Finals in his lone season as head coach. They're not expecting that kind of success right away, but they're hopeful he can turn things in the right direction.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. So for the Trailblazers, Jeremy Grant comes in for Murray. And Shaedon Sharpe subbed in for Anthony Simons. And then for Houston, Whitmore comes in for Tari Eason. And Jalen Green subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Hits it from three-point range.
Three-pointers really haven't been a problem for Sharpe since he's entered the NBA. Percentage is looking solid.
And it's Green with the jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Right wing. Here's Sharpe shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot two free throws. Jabari Smith picks one up.
Really taking it to the defense. Sharpe was smart not to hold back that time.
And teams cutting back on practices to limit the load on players. And Brent, some say it creates the opposite effect. Players not conditioned to the level they need to be.
And you wonder in the next couple years, Kevin, if some of the coaches, just depending on the life cycle of their team, with a team being young as opposed to a team being veteran, that coaches are going to find creative ways to get more practice time in. We know practice time is where teams improve the most.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense, and he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Now, here's Sharpe. He's tightly guarded, and there's the defensive 3-second call. Portland may have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
The evolution of Grant has been something to watch. His offense has really grown by leaps and bounds and has become more consistent.
Simons, he's checked in for Brogdon.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now a timeout called by Portland. And last season, Greg, the Rockets tied for the league's second worst record. They expect a different outcome this go-around.
Yeah, their veteran additions, headlined by Fred VanVleet, key to turning the tide, but also continued progression by their youngsters.
Brogdon, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Grant finds Brogdon. Hands it from downtown. Brogdon's got the lead up to 11 now for the Trailblazers.
Well, everything in sync right now for Brogdon. Nice base, good timing, good release. Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Grant the pass to Brogdon. Grant up top. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Good pass from the two-guard Sharp, solid at finding his open man.
Rockets trail by 13, and with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, one of the toughest things NBA referees are asked to judge are carrying violations, where the ball comes to rest at mid-dribble. Now, Warriors coach Steve Kerr says they've been doing it ever since Allen Iverson convinced the referees that it wasn't a carry. It is a carry, but the whole league's been doing it. Kevin?
You're right. We've seen it. David, thanks.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Pass to Brogdon. And it's Grant in the corner. Over Brooks. No good from Grant.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And good pass right there from Smith Jr. His teammates appreciate that selflessness.
Grant finds Brogdon. From downtown, good, and Grant gets the assist. Brogdon's got 6 here in this quarter.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Just a few big steps and Smith able to get to his spot.
Brogdon outside. Grant right side. Over Whitmore. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Jeremy Grant, what a contribution.
And we saw just how important he is for this team in the first half. He was getting everyone involved.
Yeah, he knows his role. He's out there to distribute the ball, get his teammates involved. Nice job.
The wingmen at Sharp and Thibault. Andre Ayton out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Brogdon in at point guard. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
And when he gets downhill, Whitmore is a force.
Hey, Greg, here we are watching Cam Whitmore. What impresses you most about his game?
Kevin, for me, I think it's his toughness. He's not afraid to get physical underneath the basket, and I really love how gritty he is on the D as well.
Brooks kicks to Green. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Portland leading by 16. Here's Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Grant outside. Grant sets a screen for Brogdon. To the right side. Here's Ayton. A three-pointer off the mark. And so Brooks will bring it up for the Rockets. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession.
Well, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Tari Eason's checked in for the Rockets. And it's Thibault in the corner. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And that one's good, Ayton.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Here's Green, knocks it loose, and stolen by Thibault. Ayton against Smith. Ayton, the pass to Sharp. Back to Ayton. The pass to Thibault. 5 to shoot. No good from Grant. Rockets trailed by 19. Here's Green. And he uses the glass on the layup. Green's got 8.
And almost any time he wants, Green can put the ball on the floor and make a play.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Walker's checked in for Grant. Murray comes in for Matisse Thibault. Simons, he's checked in for Sharp. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Brogdon. Houston also making some changes. Şengün's checked in for Jabari Smith. Whitmore comes in for Thompson. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Brooks.
Hitting that mid-range shot. This is right now probably the extent of Ayton's range.
Hey, GA, you went to back-to-back conference finals with Portland. What's it like playing here?
I mean, this building is as loud as any in the NBA. The fans are tremendous, very loyal. I really enjoyed my time here in Rip City.
Walker is screen on Green. Simons kicks to Walker.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Ayton. 7 points in the game. Over Şengün. That one off the back iron and out. Here's Green. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
Pass to Walker. Down low. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Holiday. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The dish now to Henderson. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 19.
Crafty with the ball in his hands. Henderson with so many ways he can create space.
Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got his first points in this one. The Trailblazers have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Walker with his screen for Simon. And Portland again with the bucket.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And Holiday kicks to Green. Driving in. And it's Green slamming it down.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Murray, the pass to Ayton. Over Şengün. And it's Ayton missing. Rockets trail by 17. Here's Whitmore. Good work there as it goes.
And Whitmore, a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
And the foul on Tari Eason. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul. substitution on the court.
Here's Sharp. Here's Ayton. And the rejection by Smith.
And staying connected to the shooter, Smith has elite defensive tools.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And for Houston, they're shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got Jalen Green. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the #2 overall pick in the draft. And that's really changed the landscape.
No good from Grant. And so Green will bring it up for Houston. Down by 12. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
The previous play is under review.
Technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Ayton, he's checked in for Robert Williams. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. Now, Coach told his team, we're up. Take care of the ball. Don't give them the game. Playing smart basketball will clinch a victory for us. Guys?
Thank you, David. Grant gets to Ayton. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 4 assists in the game.
He's a pretty high percentage shooter from there. Ayton's size and touch. It's a pretty tough combo to go against.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Portland.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Williams is checked in.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
And it's Green with the jam.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. He's covered by Eason. Williams. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Just 4 to shoot. For 3, Brogdon. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Green. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Well, once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
And that one drops.
And Matador defense
That's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Eason's shot is good.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
2 minutes.
Outside Williams.
2 minutes.
Back to Simons. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Thompson. Oh, he misses the dunk. Portland leading by 12. Simons, the pass to Williams. Stolen by Brooks. Thompson dishes to Smith. Green inside the three-point line. A three ball. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They lead by 9. 1:29 left in the fourth quarter of this one. 1:29 left in the fourth quarter. And that one's good, Ayton. Ayton's got 11 points here in just the second half.
How about Ayton just gliding to the rim with that 7'1" frame?
That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Thompson. And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. 1:09 left to play in the final quarter. And again, it's Portland converted.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Trailblazers.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jeremy Grant.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
Three-pointers, Simons. Rebound by Smith. Here's Thompson. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Grant sets a screen for Simons. Pass to Grant. The three drills the three-pointer. And the Trailblazers lead by 10.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Now Simons.
There's this much experience out there.
When you're talking about experienced teams, generally speaking, they play smart, they play under control, they know how to execute a game plan, and most importantly, if this comes down to a possession battle, neither team will get rattled.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball, and it's Levine in at the 3 spot. Here's Mann. It's George on the wing. Tice, a screen on Ball. Here's George. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You have got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll, and Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense.
And Ball gets it to go.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Caruso against Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
You see, in pick and roll action, this is where the intellect, the feel, the craftiness, the mastery of James Harden is all on display.
Ball into the lane. Here's Levine for 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And grant a positive for the Bulls over the last few seasons. They work hard to get good shots.
For BA, that's definitely part of their DNA. They've had the personnel to do it, and guys who are disciplined and patient.
Ball passes to Caruso. And here's Ball. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Ball into the lane. 6 on the shot clock. Levine against George. 3-pointer, Vucevic.
Always engaged on the defensive end. Daniel Tice with the excellent rejection.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. George with it. Caruso covers. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by George. Harden's got 5 points.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Levine. Back to Ball. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Levine. And that one's long.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And stolen by Williams. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the 3-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
George outside. Here's Tice. George passes to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. And he comes up with a bucket. He has 7.
James Harden, one of the best individual offensive players the game has ever seen. If he gets his feet in the painted area, it is always dangerous for the defense.
Now here's Vucevic. Williams passes to Vucevic. Vucevic, a screen on George. The deep 3 from Levine. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Well, when Vucevic is this active, boy, he is so dependable at drawing fouls.
That one's off.
2 shots.
Good on the second one. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
Levine with a screen on Harden. Here's Ball. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. James Harden picks one up. This Clipper squad is quite the mix of players, Doris. Potentially the mix to make a run.
I mean, certainly you need seasoned veterans that can still get it done and young guys who can contribute. They've got both of those things and incredible depth. For the Clippers, to me, it's about one thing. How healthy are your stars?
Coffey. He's checked in for Los Angeles. Westbrook comes in for James Harden. And the Bulls also making a change. DeRozan is checked in. And the basket by Tice.
And this is what we've come to expect from Russell Westbrook. Yes, he can be an explosive scorer, but if his teammate is open, he will put it on time and on target.
Now here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Clippers. Leonard on the wing. Williams defending. Leonard looking over the floor. Ball against Westbrook. And the dunk by Leonard.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Ball throws it down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Tice outside. Here's Coffey. Back to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
You've got to understand how to release quickly after setting the screen. Daniel Tice does exactly that.
Here's the pick. Here's Ball. Missed inside. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Clippers ahead. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. DeRozan and Miller in at the forward slots. Kobe White out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the center position. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, James Harden is not worried about his legacy. He said, quote, "I'm going to be remembered in basketball. I'm one of the people who changed the game. Honestly, the only thing I'm missing is a championship." But Brian, he is not stressing. He said, "The moment I stop having fun, I'll be done."
Yeah, marching to the beat of his own drum, Allie. Thank you.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Coffey. No points yet. Oh, Drummond with a block.
Well, you can't teach size, just the old expression, and Andre Drummond making his presence felt defensively.
There's the three. Shot by Leonard, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Zubats, he's checked in for Los Angeles. White for three. And again, it's Chicago with a three. It's great that basketball has become such a worldwide sport, Doris. The talent in the NBA has never been better.
I couldn't agree more, B.A., and great competitors, no matter what, want to play against the best regardless of where they come from. Look at the MVPs. Giannis with multiple wins in that category. Nikola Jokic with back-to-back MVPs. I love it. The better the competition, the greater the level of play.
Caruso, the pass to White. Oh, stolen by Harden. Out to Leonard. To halt the run. Counted! Leonard for three.
Kawhi Leonard's career three-point percentage might shock people. And I'm telling you, as a defender, I'm not conceding that one.
Here's White. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Leonard against Williams. Kawhi, too strong inside.
Now, this is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
White, the pass to DeRozan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Yeah, you never want going to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Green's checked in for Williams. Now here's Zubats. He's scoreless. Highland, the pass to Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Back to Highland. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Tucker. And he misses his first shot of the game.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Down low. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Boy, how about the quick elevation by Andre Drummond? Doesn't miss an opportunity when it's that easy.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The first free throw is good. And the Bulls making a change here. Ball's checked in. And so Westbrook nails both of them.
Perhaps the thing I will remember most when Russell Westbrook decides his career is done is how he brought competitive fire and spirit every single night, guys.
White, good. White's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Westbrook, and Westbrook slams it home.
You cannot give Russell Westbrook a lane to the basket. This guy will slam it in your face quicker than you could say boo.
DeRozan, a screen on Westbrook. Pass to DeRozan. Out left to the wing. Drummond passes to White. Drummond, a screen on Westbrook. Back to Drummond. Rebound by the Clippers.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Westbrook taking his time here. DeRozan against George. Puts it up. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter, squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
White finds DeRozan. Green with a screen on George. DeRozan, no good, misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Bulls out in front, leading by a point. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. Terrence Mann is out there with James Harden. And it's Tice in at center, locking down the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here's Ball, following the score by the Clippers. Levine passes to Vucevic. Back to Levine. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
The Clippers in the lead. Harden, the pass to Mann. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
3 shots.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Chicago has gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. Ball into the lane, and Ball throws it down.
A phenomenal athlete. Ball's teammates love when he knifes inside and finishes with power.
George against Ball. Takes a three. George, no good. Well, Chicago's shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Ball with it. Guarded now by George. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
When you think of Zach LaVine, his athleticism pops, right? This guy off the drive, so hard to guard.
Caruso against Harden. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for LA.
That's good from Harden.
When you have one of the great scorers in the history of the game, as you do with James Harden, obviously you want the ball in his hands as much as possible.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Clippers next season will inaugurate their futuristic new home court in Inglewood, designed to give fans every comfort, and the Clippers a distinct advantage as well. Along the baseline, 5,000 fans will fill 51 uninterrupted rows. The section, nicknamed The Wall, is acoustically designed to be loud. So, Brian, you better get ready.
Turn it up. Thanks, Allie.
There's a little bit of strength to Paul George. Just shrugs off the contact.
Outside Levine. Picked by Vucevic. They double-team Vucevic. The teardrop. Shot by Levine, no good. And stolen by Caruso. To the right side. Vucevic, a screen on George. Out to the right wing. Back to Ball. Pass to Levine. Williams with the screen. Clock at 6. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Mann. He's covered by Levine. For three, George drops in the three. And now a 4-point Clipper lead.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Pass to Levine. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third quarter here.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
George passes to Tice. Now Leonard. He's covered by Levine. Here's George. Ball with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And the Bulls call time here. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Green comes in for Williams. DeRozan is checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's White in for Ball. White, good.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Westbrook, the pass to Coffey. Now Zubac, still without a bucket. Pass to Westbrook. Now Highland, 5 to shoot. Now here's Zubac. Oh, Drummond with the block! To the inside, and it's hammered home by Green.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
The Clippers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Tucker. Pass to Coffey. Good work defensively by DeRozan. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. For the lead. Knocks it down from distance. And now a 3-point Chicago lead.
DeRozan, a legit threat offensively from anywhere on the floor.
Tucker with a screen on White. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Zubac passes to Westbrook. Oh, no good again that time. Outside White. From behind the arc. Second chance effort. And Drummond with the lay-in. Drummond's got 6.
Well, few players as consistently good on the offensive glass as Andre Drummond. A lot of those rebounds turn into points.
And that does it for the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. On the court for Chicago, Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the small forward. Leonard spikes it down.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Nifty move by Levine, improving the handle every year, it seems.
Harden with it. Caruso covers on the wing man. Pass to Harden. Back to man. George with it. Outside Harden. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. And Ball throws it down.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Pass to Tice. Back to Harden. The three is up. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Levine.
Oh! Body control, flair for the dramatic. Levine in style.
Harden, the pass to George. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
The Bulls have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Ball into the lane, and Ball throws it down.
Look at how deliberate Ball is on the drive. He's fully invested in finding his finish.
Leonard outside. Over Williams. And it's off the back of the rim, no good.
Well, this is how you shut him down. A tremendous contest against a very skilled player.
Outside Levine. Levine on the take. Back to Ball. 6 to shoot. Pass to Levine. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league. Lonzo with the right decision there.
Floats one up. Harden can't hit. Chicago has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Pass to Caruso. Now Levine. Yes! Levine inside!
I'll tell you what, how high Levine gets on the jump. This guy's such an effective scorer on the inside.
Harden surveying the D. Leonard on the wing. Tice sets a screen. Launches a three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
If you do not find Daniel Tice and check him off, he is excellent on the offensive glass, producing a second chance opportunity for his team.
And the call will be against James Harden. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. 1:09 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Ball. And he banks in the layup. Ball's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Bulls.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Lonzo Ball.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Now here's Tice. Tice, a screen on Levine. Man, the pass to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Daniel Tice up high to finish that shot. Nicely done.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Clippers. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tice, a screen on Ball. Back to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
We know Paul George, a very capable playmaker, guys. He is brilliant as a passer.
Levine against George. Outside Levine.
Bit of a mismatch looking at the quality of these teams on paper, but we see these types of games in this league, and sometimes they can surprise you.
Listen, every team is not a title contender. Some squads are in that rebuilding phase. Let's see if the weaker team can compete tonight.
The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. And the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot.
Not just a jump shooter, Anthony can make plays at the rim.
And Booker kicks the ball. Here's Durant. Count that one.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast... start, and he can help with that.
Now, here's Brogdon. Grant outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
Bang, bang. Grant does a great job of transitioning from the catch into his shooting motion.
And 1 point of focus for the Blazers. Steve, they're trying to be more disruptive defensively.
Yes, Kevin. Blocks and steals can get you out and running. But when you don't have that, easy buckets are harder to come by, Kevin.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Grant. Back to Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Bull. Back to Booker. Pass to Gordon. 6 to shoot. Bull setting the pick for Gordon. Lets it fly from 18. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And like his father, Manu, Bull's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
And so Bull nails both of them. So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean, the fact that they had a 2-0 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost. This team is really battling to get back to that stage. And if they do, they want to take care of business this time.
Okogie, the pass to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Bull. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Simons from outside. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Booker the pass to Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
Trailblazers trail by 5. And it's Simons off the drive. Count it.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Portland making their last shot. Gordon finds Bull. Bull, a screen on Brogdon. Gordon with no one around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
So many of Gordon's shots come from three-point range because he drains so many of them. When you've had his kind of success from beyond the arc, you're always going to have the green light.
Now, here's Brogdon. Scoreless thus far. And airballs the triple. That one was way off. Katie against Brogdon. Okogie, the pass to Durant. And he goes in for the dunk.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
And there's the call on Malcolm Brogdon. That is his first foul of the game for the Trailblazers. Robert Williams is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And it's Sharp in for Anfernee Simons. Now, here's Bull. 7 points in the game. To the inside, Okogie releases. Bull can't hit.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he could convert, that's a good shot.
Grant outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Grant's got 5 now.
They say he 3-and-D. That was all 3. Jeremy Grant's becoming a very consistent outside shooter.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Here he goes. Pass to Williams. And stolen by Gordon. Brogdon against Bull. Right side Durant. Back to Bull. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He notched 8. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Phoenix.
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the floor for Portland, the wingmen, it's Sharp and Thibault. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. Booker's shot is good.
And brilliant play from Booker. Got it away in time before the defense could close.
Defended by Durant. Stolen by Durant. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Fires the 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. And Brogdon's got the ball here for the Trailblazers. 6-point game. And the Blazers, Steve, have made every attempt to put together a championship roster. But it's possible they may be heading in the other direction.
Yeah, Kevin, sometimes a rebuild comes your way, whether you like it or not. This is a proud franchise. They play to win, but they're going through some growing pains right now.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Durant down low. He's got 8. He can't hit that time. Guarded by KD. Passes it to Sharp. Just 5 on the clock. It's deflected. The pass to Gordon. From deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Gordon's got the lead up to 6 now for Phoenix.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Back to Brogdon. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Pass to Ayton. Over Eubanks. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Such a wide open look. Booker's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Suns.
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
And Portland turns it over again. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Well, the great thing in the NBA is the unknown. Any given night, you don't know who'll come out on top. And even coaches like Steve Kerr know it. He said, it's really hard to win an NBA game. And the difference between losing and winning, like that. Kevin?
Oh, a game of inches, right, David? Just as you're showing us, a game of inches. Thanks. So both teams changing it up here. They set the pick. Beal deciding where to go with it. O'Neal outside. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. And the Suns lead by 11. Great. You look at the size of some of these point guards now. Magic Johnson would feel right at home.
Yeah, it's a part of a larger trend with all the switching defensively. If you have just one smaller guy on the floor, he is going to get targeted.
Clean pass by Grant. He'd rather give it away than force his own shot.
O'Neal sets the screen for Beal. Pass to Eubanks. Kicks it to Allen. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And here are the Suns now. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Beal the pass to Eubanks.
And you know what helps Williams defensively? He just keeps moving his feet, and he has such quick reaction.
Simons from outside. And again, it's Portland with the three.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rolls up and drained the transition three.
Now here's Beal. Defense right on him. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Grant. It is tough to overlook the pedigree of the Grant family, but you see where Jeremy Grant gets his talent.
No mistaking that, Kevin. When your dad is Harvey Grant and your uncle is Horace Grant, you're destined to make it in the NBA.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Big group substitution here for Phoenix. Bull. He's checked in for Eubanks. Kevin Durant comes in for O'Neal. Gordon's checked in for Grayson Allen. And it's Booker in for Bradley Beal. And then Durant with the dunk.
What quickness by KD on the drive. Cutting up the defense with that shot.
Passes to Grant. Launches it. It's rebounded by Roddy.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the three.
To the middle. And then Durant with the jam.
Another monster game in the career of Kevin Durant. We've seen a million of these.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Grant with a screen on Booker. Kicks it out to Grant. Connects from three-point range. Grant's got 8 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's KD with 4 seconds on the clock and finished off by KD.
Wow, the skills at his size. Durant makes a number of moves every game that just leaves you shaking your head.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Fans, let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Number 17, Sharp.
Here's Sharp, still scoreless. They've got Bowl, Gordon out there with Booker, and it's Durant, and it's Roddy in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel. Here's Grant, sweet move, and the layup is good. 10 points for him.
Very high percentage look for Grant. Those kinds of plays just get you in rhythm and keep you there.
Durant against Grant. And finished off by KD.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk. than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Sharp in the corner. It's Brogdon with the drive and a strong finish with two hands.
Nice pass. You love how Sharp anticipates situations.
Phoenix leading by 4. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Bol kicks to Booker. Bol setting the pick for Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
Now, here's Sharp. Grant outside. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
And one thing you love about Jeremy Grant, his versatility as a player.
GA plays both ends with activity and skill. A switchable 6'8" frame. He's a plug and play on any roster in this league.
Here's Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
Wow, anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
Booker outside for 3. Offensive rebound. Doesn't go that time. Trailblazers trail by 3. Brogdon outside. And finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Get up, Malcolm. You think this guy is just about jumpers? There's more to his game.
Booker the pass to Durant. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Thibault. Thibault on the wing. Grant outside. For the lead, he takes it up and lays it in. Grant's got 7 now in this quarter.
And once Jeremy gets going, he's automatic, making it look effortless right now.
Durant dishes the Bol. And the dunk by Bol.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Now, here's Sharp. Not a lot of room. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
Previous play is under review.
Here to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
A different look now for Portland. Walker comes in for Jeremy Grant, and it's Simons in for Brogdon. The free throw drops for Sharp.
What impresses you about Shaedon Sharp is everything he already does well, like grab boards and hit shots. He's got a really solid foundation to his game.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Sharp. He's covered by Beal. And they call an illegal screen here.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Brogdon, he's checked in for Sharp. O'Neal on the wing. Here's the screen. And there's the pass to Okogie. Back to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And defenses have to respect Beal's jumper. That helps part the sea on that possession.
Allen against Simon. Takes it inside. That one falls.
He has done everything possible to keep his team in this one. What a performance from him.
Portland may have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
Such an explosive talent. Anthony Simons can carry your offense in stretches when you need that.
30 seconds left to play here in the third. Beal the pass to Eubank. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. Here's Williams, and he converts the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 1.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. The pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find a guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during that last timeout, I listened to Frank Vogel talk to his team. He said to his guys, we need to push the pace more. Come on, guys, we're at our best when we're attacking in transition. Energy up now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Simons on the wing. He's joined by Thibault. Ayton is out there with Grant, and it's Brogdon in at the point. Booker the pass to KD. Bol setting the pick for KD. Pass to Bol. Durant against Grant, and it's Durant, that time on the assist by Bol.
And at 7'2", Bol has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
3-pointers, Simons. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Ayton at the elbow. He kicks it to Grant. Pass to Simons. A crossover, and the slam dunk by Simons.
Pretty slick move by Anthony Simons with the rock. The defender couldn't keep track of it.
Bol setting the pick for Booker. There's the drive. On the wing, Booker puts one up from 19. Right through the cylinder that time, all net.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup and for the players. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. 3-pointers, Simons. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. And no qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
Simons kicks to Grant. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Yeah,
coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Simon's on the wing. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got his 5th assist in this one.
So confident in his J. Simon's drilling the catch and shoot.
Booker the pass to KD. And finished off by KD.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Simons finds Brogdon. Back to Simons. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And once Simons gets cooking, watch out because he's capable of dominating games all by himself.
Booker dishes to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. And we felt it. Even over here we felt it. Bangs home the trifecta.
Quick little pull-up right there. I like seeing Simons stop on a dime like this.
Durant kicks to Booker. Lets it go with the 3. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Oh, the Suki smooth 3 from KD.
And that's what he does. KD, a crunch time assassin.
Back to Simons. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Simons has got 39.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Dishes it to Grant. Back to Simons. Portland moving the ball around. Fires from deep. And Ball pulls it down.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And the basket by Okogie.
Kevin Durant takes pride in playing the right way. He looks to make the extra pass and set up his teammates.
Well, this one is winding down now. Portland can watch the clock run out. Brogdon the pass to Simons. Back to Brogdon.
Guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've got Daniel Tice, Kawhi Leonard out there with Terrence Mann. Then it's James Harden, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Leonard. Now here's George. Leonard on the wing. Brooks defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Eason with a steal. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. On the wing, Harden. Green covering. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Fades and shoots. Smith with the rebound.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Well, if you're the Clippers, are you out looking for the next young star grant?
Possibly, BA. I mean, 5 of their top 6 scorers last year were over 30 years old. So they may need more production from your young guns to be a consistent contender.
There are very few any better than Harden at the and one. He's an expert. He looks for the contact, initiates it, gets it, and still finishes. You can't be too physical with him.
Now here's Green. From downtown. Smith no good. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. Harden's got 6.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the stake.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Hits the three-pointer.
No wasted motion or hesitation there. Green ready to shoot as soon as he caught it.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Leonard for 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that one's good for Brooks.
Good read from Green there. Getting better at sensing when his teammates are wide open and need the ball.
George against Eason. Tice outside. Pass to Mann. Shot clock at 6. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Here's Harden. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. After Harden retires, most fans will realize how truly generational a talent he's been.
Yeah, I think he's one of the best shooting guards to ever play. A unique shooting guard. Thick and strong and quick and crafty. Deep range, excellent passer, played a lot of different styles effectively. He'll be much more appreciated after he's done than I think he's appreciated as he's playing.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Leonard. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Outside Harden. Pass to Mann. Oh, sweet move. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. The Rockets have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here's Green. Smith outside. Shoots. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Hey, that quick release is what makes Smith so lethal in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Harden finds George. And the jam by George.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Brooks from outside. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The drive by Mann. Outside for Harden. With the drive. Pass to Tice. Leonard outside. Tice is screen on Brooks. Leonard for three. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that three.
Green, the pass to Smith. Tice against Green. Back to Smith. Now Green. To the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, Smith put some real power behind that jam. Well done, young man.
Tice outside. Harden from outside. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Dylan Brooks, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Houston. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
They've got Dylan Brooks, Jabari Smith out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson, and it's Green in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Well, after finishing tied for last in the West last year, Clark, Houston is looking for a turn of events.
You know, 13 guys on last year's roster, BA, with 3 years of experience or less. But this summer, Houston bringing in some good vets, headlined by Fred VanVleet, and they're looking to compete at a much higher level.
Here's Green. Oh, don't let Green get a step. Wow.
A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
Harden, the pass to Tice. The 3. And it's Harden. That time on the assist from Tice. Harden's got 18 points in the game.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
There's Tice with a 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Eason, and that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 7 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Harden. 4-3. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Whitmore's checked in for Eason. Tate comes in for Thompson. Holiday's checked in for Brooks. And VanVleet is subbed in for Green. Coffey, he's checked in for the Clippers. Russell Westbrook comes in for Harden. Westbrook finds George. Westbrook outside. Pass to Leonard. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim. Well, Clark, with teams playing at such a fast pace now, it's often a choice between transition defense and offensive rebound.
I think that's somewhat true. I think that was always a choice, but even more so today. I think you're right, Brian, because teams now are playing typically at a faster pace. I always value the ability to get second shots. I think you can balance the floor defensively, but I think rebounding on the offensive end still has to be part of how you attack, especially if you've got guys that are good offensive rebounders. That is huge for him. Smith needs to get points inside to open up that perimeter game point, and he's got the size to do both.
Tice passes to Coffey. Kicks it out to Westbrook. George outside. Leonard with a screen on Holiday. George. It's rebounded by Houston.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, in his 10th season in the league, Mason Plumlee started shooting left-handed. He said, quote, "It felt good changing, and the more I practice, it just shored up my decision. It's about the result, and I'm happy I made the change. I don't even question it, and that's where I like to be." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, whatever he's doing. Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. Tice, and finished off by Tice.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
And the basket by Holiday.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Landale's checked in for Smith. Zubac passes to Westbrook. Here's Whitmore. And he jams it home with authority.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the three-pointer goes. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Landale, the pass to Van Vliet. Holiday surveying the floor. Drives to the hoop. And Holiday powers it home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Clippers on top. They're up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And so in the game for the Clippers, Ivica Zubac's out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Amir Coffey. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Outside Holiday. Driving in. Pass to Landale. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And here's Highland. The 3 is up. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
Three-pointer. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Highland, the pass to Harden. Zubac with a screen on Van Vliet. Fires the 3, and that one's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. Man, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Paul George comes in for Highland. Pass to George. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul. Tice is checked in for Los Angeles. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Tucker. Inside. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow
the previous play is under review.
Free throws.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Westbrook, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And that's good as he hits both shots. The Rockets have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Green, the pass to Smith. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Smith's got 14.
He has been fantastic. Jabari Smith having a night. They've got to keep getting him looks.
Back to Westbrook. Pass to man. Shot clock at 5. Leonard with the ball. Fades back. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Easton. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. 4-point game. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
George passes to Westbrook. And here's Tice, covered by Smith. Man, he buries it from 3. Man's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Green against Westbrook. Screen by Eason. Fires from deep. Westbrook with the rebound. Los Angeles has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Tice passes to Leonard. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
A minute 29 left in the third. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. You know, over his career, Paul George has racked up more than his fair share of accolades, Grant.
Well, he's a fixture at All-Star Weekend, that's for sure. Now, he's made the All-Defensive Team more than a few times. He's had an outstanding career.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Coffee, the pass to Harden. Tucker with a screen on Thompson. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brooks with it, guarded now by George. Tice against Eason. Back to Smith. Fires for 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Plays the 4, but he can really shoot it from deep. And when he lets it fly, that shows you the confidence he has in that shot.
Tucker, the pass to Tice. Outside for Harden. And here's Tucker. Back to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Tice sets a screen. George for 3. The Rockets pull it in. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Green. The flush. Jalen Green.
When Green turns on the speed, watch out. Blew by the defense on the drive that time.
Outside Harden. It could go. He got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Jabari Smith has been leading the charge for Houston. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more than it's made by the big fella.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Tari Eason. Jalen Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Jeff Green, and it's Thompson in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. The Clippers shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Pass to Tucker. Three-pointer. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Outside for Green. And that one goes. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal hits.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Harden. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
Smith, he's checked in for Green. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Pass to Highland. Launches it, and Harden gets it to go on the assist by Highland. Harden's got 12 points here in the second half. Here's Thompson. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
We see a taste of Thompson's ridiculous athleticism, keeping his body under control while taking a hit.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Highland finds Harden. To the middle. And the basket by Leonard.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
The Rockets trail. Here's Brooks. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Here's Harden. Back to Leonard. Pass to Harden. Leonard looking over the floor. Kawhi! Too strong inside.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Back to Green. Deflects the pass. In transition, here come the Clippers. And then Harden with the jam.
This is not unfamiliar territory for Harden. He is used to being the go-to guy, especially when his team needs a big hoop.
And this team is counting on Brooks in big-time moments. And guess what? Dillon delivers.
Timeout called, the Clippers. George, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Thompson against Harden. Leonard outside. That one is off. Good work defensively by Brooks. Outside for Green. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Smith finds Thompson. And he drives in. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Harden, the pass to Tice. Back to Harden. Pass to George. Clock at 6. Now here's Harden from outside the arc. And he can't get that one.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Brooks, the pass to Eason, to the paint. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Van Vliet's checked in for the Rockets. 58 seconds left in the game to tie it up. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And this is who they want at the line. This team trusts Van Vliet to come up big.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. That one drops. He ties it up.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Harden surveying the D. George outside. Back to Harden. George outside. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw.
They're not the strongest part of Thompson's game, but he continues to work in the gym to improve. In a close game, every point matters. Terrific focus at the line there to help them keep pace.
Pass to George. Here's Tice. Back to George. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Harden. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
This is exactly what happens when you allow James Harden to heat up.
And that's an intentional foul. He sinks the clutch free throw.
And the big X factor Van Vliet brings to the team is leadership. He's very talented at setting a good tone out on the floor and organizing his guys. Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're behind by 2. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's man.
Experience in this matchup. These rosters are loaded with veterans.
Yeah, and that should make for a high IQ basketball game, but coaches have to be careful. You don't want to overplay these old guys.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Alex Caruso out there with Ball, and it's Levine at the 3, the small forward.
And Ball being aggressive there with his penetration, seizing on any open space to get to the basket.
Screen by Ball. Okogie, the pass to Booker. Here he goes. Shot clock at 6. The Suns need to get a shot up. And it's Ball slamming it down.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Levine for 3, drills it from outside.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Last season, GA, the Suns trading tons of picks, plus good young players, all for Kevin Durant.
And then this summer, trading for Bradley Beal, it's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
And it's Ball penetrating, and Ball slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Yeah, inside, Ball does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Suns have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Gordon kicks to KD. Up again, and the second chance effort by Gordon.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Now here's Levine. Good on the triple. Levine's got 6 points.
Off the pass, Levine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
Okogie, the pass to Gordon. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Ball. And the layup's good off the glass. 6 points for him.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Booker the pass to Durant. Ball a screen on Williams. Lets it go from deep. And KD good for 3.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Vucevic, that falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Ball, that's good.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Levine sets the screen for Ball. Now the pass to Levine. And the Bulls, another 3.
And Levine takes a lot of threes for this very reason. Such an effective shooter.
Ball a screen on Williams. Durant dishes the ball. And he lays it straight in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint. For a power forward, you gotta be impressed with Patrick Williams' shooting.
Especially from deep. He shoots a good clip from there, a solid stretch forward. And it's because he focuses on taking high percentage shots. So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Ball, the pass to Levine. Right side, Williams. And the slam by Williams. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Now here's Durant. He's got 10. And he drives in. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Ball with it. Now guarded by Booker. Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Durant with it. Into the lane, and then Durant with the jam.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Suns. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Guys, what's your take so far on the Suns?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
You've got Drew Eubanks, Booker out there with Gordon, and it's Durant, and it's Roddy in at the small forward. So that's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Durant driving to the basket, and KD throws it down.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
RJ, one thing you've been able to count on with the Bulls is their solid defensive play.
Yeah, if only they could turn those defensive stops into more points. They have to improve their offense. That's the one thing that has slowed them down from being a real postseason contender.
Durant, the pass to Eubanks. Booker against Caruso. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
This is it to KD. And the 3 off target. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Caruso kicks to Vucevic. Vucevic a screen on KD. Here's Levine, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Uh-oh, Zach LaVine, he's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
Kicks it out to Gordon. And they get it. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. KD's got 4 assists in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And I just love the aggressiveness from Ball. When he's driving to the hoop, he's ready to attack the rim at will.
KD passes to Roddy. Back to Durant. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That one on Vucevic.
The shot-making ability of Durant is what makes his pump fake so terrifying. It gets defenders off balance and leads to the foul.
Bradley Beal's checked in for the Suns. Chicago also making some changes. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Javonte Green comes in for Williams. And it's White in for Lonzo Ball. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. So both teams making some changes here. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
Gordon finds Beal. And he banks in the layup. Beal's got his first basket.
And great recognition there in the pick and roll. Beal usually able to make the right play.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Beal against White. Here's Drummond. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Drummond's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Bulls. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Gordon against White. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Beal can't get it to go.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Drummond kicks to White. From the arc.
And when Beal is locked in like this defensively, he takes this team to another level.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
O'Neal sets the screen for Gordon. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And originally undrafted, Royce O'Neal's hard work, Richard, has certainly paid off.
Yeah, he's really smart defensively. You can match him up against any opponent's best scorer. And then on the other end, he can help space the floor.
Okogie's checked in for Eric Gordon. Drummond with a screen on Beal. White, good. White's got the lead up to 9 now for the Bulls.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Allen finds Beal. Pass to Okogie. O'Neal a screen on White. 6 to shoot. O'Neal inside. White's there. It's Drummond with the rebound. Bulls leading by 9. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. DeRozan with a screen for White. Driving in. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Yeah, under control. White has those short, quick strides.
O'Neal kicks to Beal. Shoots over Caruso. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Zach LaVine. He's really been playing well.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So for Chicago right now, you'll see DeRozan and Williams playing it forward. Alex Caruso out there with Kobe White. And it's Drummond in at the 5 spot. And Durant puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant with the steal. Booker looking around. There's the 3. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down to 8 on the bucket from Durant.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
Drummond passes to White. Drummond with a screen on Booker. Here's White. And Drummond throws it down.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Here's Booker. He has yet to score. Gordon kicks to Bull. Pass to KD. No good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Nobody near Williams. Great positioning on the putback. And it's a 12-point Bulls lead.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack him.
The drive by Booker. Oh, look out! Look out!
That's how you finish.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And he's good on the three ball.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Durant kicks the ball. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. KD's got 5 assists in the game. DeRozan finds Caruso. And now the Suns, a fast break, shoots the three. Another three for Phoenix.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
White against Booker. From past the arc. Drummond. And Drummond is right there. Drummond's got 8 points in the quarter.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Caruso against Booker. The pass to Bull. Fires the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Bull's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Suns.
And you can't forget about Bull's range. After all, big men like him are expected to take the three in today's game.
Sinks the three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Durant kicks the ball. Another three for Phoenix.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Some changes for Phoenix. Nurkic checked in for Durant, and Grayson Allen subbed in for Josh Okogie. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Levine sets the screen for Ball. Levine wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. 21 points for Zach LaVine.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Suns shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And Vucevic, RJ, one of the few NBA players from Switzerland.
Yeah, he's in a pretty exclusive club of Swiss players. Just 4 players coming from there. All of them since 2006. I love it when we get new players from new countries. It just grows the game.
Ball a screen on Vucevic. And the dunk by Ball.
And guys, this is kind of Ball's role. He's out there to score, and he does it in a variety.
Oh, nice finish.
And you can see how awesome Ball is at controlling his dribble and the pace. I mean, phenomenal at getting to the right spot on the court.
Ball, the pass to Allen. Bucket is good. Allen's got his first bucket in this one.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Ball finishes with power, not just going for the layup, solid at throwing it down deep inside.
That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Booker.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And so it's Chicago. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. At the guard spots, we'll see the star pair of Beal and Booker. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Ball dishes to Vucevic. Ball against Booker. Williams has a screen for Levine. Shot clock at 5 from close range. The shot by Williams, no good.
I rushed that one a little bit. Pretty clean look inside.
Ball against Booker. And the basket is good. Booker's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Suns.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
And Ball gets double teamed. He kicks to Vucevic to the left wing. Back to Caruso. Inside. And Levine throws it down.
Hope you got some popcorn. When Levine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
Suns trail by 6. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Outside, Levine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Levine's got 9 points now in just the second half. And the Suns call time. And with the fourth quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. Full Ball. He's checked in for the Suns. Gordon comes in for Booker. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Suns. 7-point differential. Ball. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
Yeah, Ball with the unique combination of height and skill. That's a challenge for any defender.
And so Ball nails both of them. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Now here's Ball. T right on him. Williams gets the bucket.
And Ball sets up his teammates when they're open, quick to whip it around. One of the best ball movers in the league.
Durant against Williams. Passes it to Ball. There's the triple. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Good on the second free throw.
And like his father, Manu, Ball's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Williams finds Vucevic. Levine against Beal. Lock at 6. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Great screen by Levine. Better IQ knowing how to roll to the basket.
Suns trail by 8. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. They set the pick. Durant attacking, and then Durant with the jam.
Rising and punching it on the young fella. You know He loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Ball kicks to Levine. Back to Ball. Outside Levine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Levine's got 7 now in this quarter.
Not just a shooter, Levine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
Timeout called, the Suns. They're behind by 8. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. KD, a screen on Ball. Lets it go with a 3. And again, it's the Suns missing. The Bulls leading by 8. And Ball gets double teamed. Now Levine. Kicks it to Williams. Back to Levine. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here and what looks to be a solid win for the Bulls.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Zach LaVine.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
And the basket by Gordon.
So many of Gordon's shots come from three-point range because he drains so many of them. When you've had his kind of success from beyond the arc, you're always going to have the green light. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Booker. Rebound by the Bulls. Outside, Levine.
experiences in these type of games, Brent?
I spent a lot of time in the Western Conference, BA. Obviously, a bunch of good rivalries, but back then you usually had to go through the Lakers to get where you wanted to be.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Aiden in at the center position.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
And so here's Portland. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. And here's Grant from the arc. Brooks with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Easton's got 5 now.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Now here's Simons. Grant finds Simons. Grant with a screen on Thompson. Back to Grant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And the growth of Jeremy Grant since he came into the league, Brent, it's pretty remarkable.
Pretty good for a former second-round pick, an athletic guy that fell under the title of a project player, but in Detroit took a larger role on, and I think being able to produce at that level, BA, has given him the confidence to continue to grow in this game.
Now here's Easton. 5 points in the game. Green for 3. Another 3 from Houston.
Using the pick there, Green saw the opening and let it fly.
Grant outside. Aiden against Smith, and it's Aiden off the drive. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Houston has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Green, the pass to Smith. It's stolen by Thibault. The finish! Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Simons, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just doing it all himself. I love how opportunistic Simons is once he grabs steals.
Out to Thompson. Back to Green. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Jeremy Grant.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Outside Brogdon. Beyond the arc. Grant finds Brogdon. Back to Grant. Here's Aiden. Easton pulls it in. Brogdon against Brooks. Misses the 3. And Aiden has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. Trailing by 5. And Brent, the Trailblazers seem to have taken a step back recently.
Well, it felt like they made the moves to get in position to be a contender out west, and they had a great start to the year. They really struggled. They had some injuries, and they couldn't maintain that focus, especially on the defensive end. So Portland continues to be a team in flux.
Now here's Green. He has 6. Drops in the layup for 2. Green's got 8.
This is where Green is most effective. He's got a great feel for scoring inside.
And here's Simons outside. Down low. Here's Williams. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And the foul goes against Houston. No good on the free throw. Grant, your first year in the league, 1995, the Houston Rockets were NBA champs.
Oh, BA, I mean, Hakeem the Dream made facing that team a nightmare. He was everywhere defensively, long and quick on his feet. That 95 Houston team was incredible.
Sharp, he's checked in for Simons. Brooks. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Grant against Easton. Thibault passes to Grant. Buried from 15 feet out.
That's a lot of hard work in the offseason for Jeremy Grant to become better at the mid-range, finding some footing there.
Smith left side. This one for 3. Williams grabs the board. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Pass to Grant. Outside Thibault. Now here's Brogdon. Back to Thibault. To the wing, right side. For 3. And again. It's Portland with a three.
Good shooter from behind the arc. Selective when he does it. Love how Brogdon lets that one fly.
For three, Smith. He drops it from range.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Timeout called. Portland. Houston making some changes. Whitmore's checked in for Thompson, and Van Vliet is subbed in for Green. Ayton, he's checked in for Portland. Walker comes in for Grant. Here's Ayton. Ayton, a screen on Van Vliet. Three-pointer Sharp. Sinks the tray.
A very capable shooter. Sharp is very confident pulling the trigger from deep.
It's stolen by Brogdon. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Ayton gets it to go.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And Brogdon with the stuff.
On the break. Brogdon with a great job of surveying the floor and understanding where everybody was coming in from on that fast break.
Here's Easton. It's Easton with the jam.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. That one doesn't drop. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's the Trailblazers. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Portland.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play. And all that hustle is paying off.
We've got Fred Van Vliet, Jabari Smith out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Whitmore, and it's Brooks in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Here's Sharp. Pass to Brogdon. From deep, Brogdon!
Well, everything in sync right now for Brogdon. Nice base, good timing, good release.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Timeout called. Portland. He's checked in for Houston. Jalen Green comes in for Van Vliet. We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
And so Grant will bring it up for Portland. They lead by 4. Pass to Ayton. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
Grant with a steal. Outside Murray. And here's Simons outside. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson in the post. Guarded by Brogdon. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton tucks it last. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, Scoot Henderson left high school early to pursue his basketball dreams. He missed out on a few things along the way, but he said, I feel I moved past all that, honestly. I have one goal. Everything else can wait. People that are going to prom, they're going to be there. The toughest part is just staying my age, but also being older than I am. Brian?
Allie, you look at him, mature beyond his years. Thank you.
Great decision by Simons. He's got the reputation of a score-first guard. He can dish it.
On the wing, Thompson. Green against Murray. Smith outside. It's Thompson, high post. Still no points, and that one drops for him.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Simons passes to Brogdon. Simons with it. Grant the screen. Let's go with a three. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Whitmore. Smith outside. Pass to Green. Out to Thompson. Now here's Smith. Defended by Murray. Outside. Green. 4 on the clock. Green. Money from deep.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot. And it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Grab the screen. Fires it. Right wing. Smith against Aiden. Grant, the pass to Aiden. Over Smith. That's good from Aiden. On the assist from Grant. Aiden's got 7 points for the quarter.
Hitting that mid-range shot, this is right now probably the extent of Aiden's range.
And it's good for 2.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Simons. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Aiden finds Grant. And he drops it in from the low post. Grant's got 6.
That's a good find from Aiden, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Outside, Green. Pass to Whitmore. Smith with a screen on Grant. Back to Green. Takes the hit and scores inside. Green.
And right now, Green's got the hot hand, and it would be wise to keep going to him.
Here's Aiden. Oh, and the jam by Aiden.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. 19 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Green going right at the rim. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, and this is why Green's guys encourage him to attack, because it puts the defenses in compromising situations.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Timeout called. Houston.
Attention fans. Now on the court. Get loud and let's hear it. Timeout charge to Houston.
Both good from the line that time.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Walker. And rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Five ticks left in the first half of this game. And it's Simons missing. And so it's DeAndre Ayton making highlights for Portland, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back after this.
Fans, put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. Jeremy Grant out there with Robert Williams. And it's Brogdon in at the 1. Thompson's shot is off.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here's Sharp. Grant outside. He gets it in there. Grant's got 8.
Grant at 6'9", using that length right there. A nice soft touch in close to the rim.
Smith against Williams. Back to Eason. Smith with a screen on Grant. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Pass to Brogdon. Thompson against Grant. Clock at 6. Williams passes to Grant. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. 10 points for him.
And that's something Grant has worked on, capitalizing off the catch.
Van Vliet outside. Fires in the triple.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Here's Sharp. Grant with a screen on Van Vliet. Grant outside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Jeremy Grant, some change in the couch here, finding some offensive rhythm for the team.
Van Vliet against Grant. Knocked loose. Thibault with a steal. Only one man back on D. Jumps up. Oh, Grant throws it down.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Timeout called, Houston. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
And the Rockets with possession here, following the bucket by the Blazers. Smith against Thibault. Smith inside. Thibault with the board. Portland has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. To the inside. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
How about the athleticism of Grant, just extending that time?
Van Vliet scanning the floor. Smith inside, covered by Thibault, and he gets it to go. Smith's got 5.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
The Trailblazers have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Sharp passes to Grant. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Drains the triple.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Oh my, 2 points the easy way for Smith.
Here's Sharp. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Brooks with it. Now guarded by Brogdon. Here's Eason. The kick out to Van Vliet. Grant with a steal. To the wing on the left. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, nice to see Grant provide that assist. He's been working on that part of his game.
58 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Van Vliet. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now here's Williams. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
Here's Grant. He got a piece of it. Timeout called. Houston.
Yeah, you can't make any excuses right now for them giving the ball up as much as they have in this one. Hopefully they can get on the same page during this timeout.
So for the Blazers, DeAndre Ayton comes in for Williams, and Simon has subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. The Rockets have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Grant with a steal. Now the Blazers moving it up. Simons against Brooks. From deep. Simons outside. Nice move. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Simons learning some of the tricks from Lillard there. He gets the defense to bite on the pump fake and draws the foul.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Here's Van Vliet. The ball's knocked loose. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Well, that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Timeout called. Portland.
Number 35, Robert Williams.
1 second left. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you? And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's the Trailblazers up 9. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Tari Eason is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Fred Van Vliet. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Thompson. Down low. Outside Eason. From the arc. Counted from distance.
Oh, good recognition from Smith Jr. Now, sensing the defense overcommitment and punishing them for it.
Simons with it. Now Thompson defending. Thompson against Grant. Thompson with a steal. Brooks outside. Smith with a screen on Brogdon. Smith outside. The 3 is up. On target from range.
Oh, you talk about guys close to 7 feet, and Smith is one of the best from deep.
Now a timeout called by Portland. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Green is checked in. Ayton, he's checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Smith. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Pass to Graham. Puts up a three. The Rockets pull it in. Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Green for three. Another three from Houston.
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
To the middle. Here's Ayton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, the defense respects Ayton's ability to score, especially from that area on the floor. He becomes dangerous.
Brogdon's checked in for Portland. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Smith with a screen on Simons. Back to Smith. 6 to shoot. That's tipped. Outside Eason. Here's Green. And again, it's Houston.
And demonstrating how fearless he is, Green welcomes the chance to take important shots.
On the wing, Simons. Defended by Thompson. Simons finds Brogdon. Pass to Ayton. Up and over Smith. Portland, no good that time either. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 13-4 run. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in it.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. To adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're out,
the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
There's the drive. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Wow, Jeremy Grant, the evolution will be televised. Phenomenal at staying cool and collected in that big moment.
Eason with the ball. Now guarded by Brogdon. Eason, good.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Here's Simons. Bible on the wing. Ayton against Smith. Tries again. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. On the attack, Green. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Jeremy Grant.
And these are the moments Green loves. He believes in his ability to come up big.
It's both from the stripe.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You could pretty much bank on these.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Eason, a screen on Simons. Lets it go from deep. Eason can't get it to go. Simons outside. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
The instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Three-pointer Brooks. So a close game.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. And the Clippers starting 5. George and Leonard are the forwards. Then there's Daniel Tice. Then it's Harden, and it's Coffey in at the shooting guard position.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Outside, George. Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from Williams. And you look at Paul George, Doris. He really fits any system you can think of.
Kevin, that's about two things, the skill set and the mindset. If you need him to take over, he can change and get that line of thinking in his mind. You want him to play a secondary role, he can adjust there mentally as well.
George with the bucket.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Now, here's Ball. For 3, Levine. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Passes it to Tice. On the wing, Harden. From downtown, gets the three-pointer to fall.
You see, in pick and roll action, this is where the intellect, the feel, the craftiness, the mastery of James Harden is all on display.
Now here's Levine. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on George.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And the first one drops. The 2023 season, DB, had a bitter end for the Clippers in the first round of the playoffs.
Now, Kevin, it is always difficult when the primary storyline for your team in a season is the injuries and the unavailability of your players. That is what cost the Clippers in the end.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Boy, you love the tenacity. Defender all over him, and Paul George keeps his focus.
Ball kicks to Levine. Williams, a screen on George. Levine can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 5.
Well, James Harden has made a living out of tough shot making. I'll tell you, the defense pretty good right there. James Harden just better.
Outside, Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now, here is George. Up and in on the layup. He has 6.
How about the dribble drive ability of Paul George, the quick handles for a guy his size.
Here's Ball, capitalizes off the crossover.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce.
Here's Coffey, guarded by Levine. Here's Leonard. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has 0 fear. In fact, contact, it doesn't deter him at all.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Here's Harden. The Bulls knocking down the 3. Los Angeles shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. The first one falls.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it. The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Now, here's Ball. On the wing, Levine. And a miss there on the triple.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Harden. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And there's the call. Chicago the foul.
Clearly a foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Now, here's Ball. Back to Levine. 4 on the clock. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Stolen by Harden. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And here's Leonard from 3. And again, no good by the Clippers. Chicago has gone 4-7 from three-point range so far in the first. Levine, a screen on Harden. Ball finds Levine. Now here's Caruso. They get it back with the second effort. Ball with a wide open look. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Ball's got 5.
Well, Levine has really worked on those playmaking abilities. That's a pretty pass right there.
And he trains the 3, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play.
Review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for Chicago. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Alex Caruso out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's DeRozan in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. And Ball slams it in.
And Ball is certainly capable of throwing it down thanks to his size. I mean, easily lifting off the ground and just finishing that one with authority.
Here's Tucker. Buries the 20-footer. One thing you hear nowadays, Doris, is that there's not enough defense. Do you agree with that?
I don't in this way, Kevin. I believe we must redefine what quality defense looks like. The floor is so spread, the skill level and shot making so high that I think it is much more difficult to guard in today's NBA.
Vucevic with the bucket.
You love the decisiveness with which Vucevic is making these decisions. He's got the green light to shoot it on the catch.
On the pass to man. Clippers moving the ball around. And DeRozan sends it back.
Woohoo! DeRozan with the ding. Go ahead and show off that length, DeMar.
Here's the 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First personal foul.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. And the second free throw, good.
3 shots.
And he nails the 3rd. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Leonard has it in the corner. He dishes it to Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Back to Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Leonard's got 6 points.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden. And if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
Some changes for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Javonte Green. And it's White in for Ball. Harden against White. Here's Drummond. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Here's Harden. He's got 7. Outside Leonard. Three-pointer. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
They think that's a shot they can give Kawhi. They are dead wrong. This guy worked methodically to build that three-point shooting.
To the paint. On to White. Drummond with a screen on Harden. Stolen by Harden. By himself. And Harden with the stuff.
You love James Harden being opportunistic, gets the theft and sets a teammate for a transition opportunity.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. DeRozan for 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
Pass to man. The 3. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Caruso, no good. Clippers trail by 6. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Zubac's a screen on White. And here's Westbrook from the arc. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Outside DeRozan. Outside Williams. Back to DeRozan. And with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Now, here's Tucker. Tight defense on him. Tucker a screen. Down low. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, that's just superb coordination and balance right there. Tucker's hard to move once he gets the ball inside.
White finds Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Highland passes to Zubac. Back to Highland. Zubac a screen on Caruso. And Tucker has it in the corner. 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by White. And now it's an 8-point Bulls lead. Westbrook with it. Still yet to score. Pass to man. Here's Zubac. Over Drummond. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so we wrap up the first half. Bulls ahead. They're up by 8. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Zach LaVine. He's really been playing well.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. George and Leonard are the forwards. Then it's Harden. Then there's Daniel Tice. And it's Coffey in at the shooting guard.
James Harden is one of the most difficult guys to cover in the entire NBA. This guy's ability to score with contact and bodies around is something else.
Pass to Tice. And there's the feed to Leonard. The pass to Harden. Back to Leonard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, you look at Kawhi's career, one of the first things he did was work on his consistency from the free throw line. Why? Because he's excellent at drawing contact.
So for the Bulls, Vucevic, he's checked in for Andre Drummond, and Ball subbed in for White. Ball against Harden. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 9 points.
And I love how Ball accepts the contact on his way up, not allowing it to alter his shot.
Leonard finds Harden. Back to Leonard. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Pass to George. And then George with the jam.
That is Paul George, the incredible vertical and the unbelievable creativity.
Ball, a screen on Harden. Pass to Caruso. Back to Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
Yeah, this is a little bit of showmanship right there, from his nifty handle to the way he finishes. Nicely done by Zach.
This is it to Leonard. Out to the right wing. To the inside. And it's Leonard with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Ball kicks to Vucevic. Levine deciding where to go with it. And Levine throws it down.
When Levine plays with energy, there's very little a defense can do to contain him.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Ball's knocked loose. Williams with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Picked by Williams. Vucevic the pass to Williams. Now here's Levine. He's got 14. Vucevic up top on the high post. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Harden. He takes it in, and the jam by Harden.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
And it's Ball penetrating. 1:46 left in the third quarter of the game. Levine kicks to Vucevic. Misses from close range.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Tice passes to Harden. And there's the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. A new lineup here for the Bulls. We've got 1:18 left here in the third quarter. Outside, White. Hands it from downtown. White's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 5. Zubac, a screen on White. Here's Mann. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Craig with it. He's against Tucker. And Drummond throws it down.
Boy, power play by Andre Drummond. He has made a career out of stress testing the rims.
Screen by Zubac. The kick out to Westbrook. Back to Tucker. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. And it's DeRozan missing. Here's Mann. DeRozan defending. Man passes to Tucker. Here's Man. Good if it goes. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Chicago Bulls bringing the... The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Bulls leading by 7. Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. All out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Levine at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Chicago.
And I just love the aggressiveness from Ball. When he's driving to the hoop, he's ready to attack the rim at will.
Westbrook kicks it to Tucker. Here's the pass to Highland. Tucker a screen. Shot clock at 6. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Williams with the jam.
And what easy looks, don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team, and it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team. He told them the effort's not there. It has to get better. See if those words work, Kevin.
Thanks, David.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
And it's Paul George with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Harden. And that one drops for him. And that's 19 points for James Harden.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
Ball kicks to Levine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
From deep, another 3 for Chicago.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
For 3, Levine, wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
That one on George.
Zach LaVine, one of the most entertaining players in the league. Boy, when he's cooking offensively, look out.
Clippers trail by 16. And here's Leonard. Lays it up and banks it in. Leonard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, Kawhi Leonard meets the defender at the rim, and he comes out on top.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Ball feeling it out a bit. And Ball slams it in.
Gotta respect how quickly Ball gets to the rack. I mean, if you give him the lane to the rim, he is going to exploit it quickly.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Leonard's got 11 in the second half.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
Boy, defensively, you want to take Levine out of his rhythm. That means no open lanes to the rack.
George dishes to Harden. Shoots. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 17 points was their biggest margin. And Ball slams it in.
I just love watching how he handles the rock. I mean, an ability to get to wherever he wants on the floor.
And Coffey gets it to go.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
poor decision there to heave the ball so far down the court. I mean, there's plenty of better places to go with it.
Man's checked in from here, Crawford. Leonard, the pass to Harden. And his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor and looking for more.
Well, Harden has made a career of his ability to navigate into the painted area. Boy, this guy, if he gets inside, look out, turn the lights out.
For three, Levine. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Mann. Leonard, the pass to Mann. And the foul on Patrick Williams. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Harden against Caruso. Leonard with the screen on Caruso. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Kawhi all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
Levine against George. And Levine, here we go. And the jam by Levine.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Here's George. Nice D from Levine. And here are the Bulls now. They lead by 11. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on them here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Harden the pass to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.